that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All right, today is the 16th day of April, the year 2025. We say thank you, Lord, for granting us such a wonderful moment. In the long run, it will improve your life. And yet, in your immediate day-to-day experience, you will have some inconvenience, discomfort, and doubts. You know a change is necessary, but it's also daunting. And you are eager for the benefit of having made the change, while not quite prepared for the cost of getting there. Even so, it must be done. As intimidating as it might be, delaying what you know you must do won't make it any easier. So life is not easy. I don't know by one or Bamabu or one as a co you or one as I be. Mebatoni, you know, remember Bamu. Then you remember Bamu. Nakana Shannon to Sabra Bonnie, the Sanet. I thought I would be crowded BBC when you saw the way you ever do Babinasa, idea me into being. It's a business, I me a bay. It's a me cry, school a me quay, many scared to a me fees in here. I sat down, no, but then you never in Hawaii. And what the other saw back on coding, and there be a catcher, but that is what you're supposed to do. And how you need 100 points in your friend Ghana Montie, Medin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Baby, I will be out with me, be a Memoquaba. So we call Facebook on the Swami Pacho, them, we call YouTube channel, them. Facebook need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And when you Facebook Live, Sarah, soon as I call YouTube channel now. And when you despite media. And also back on 1 year, Ghana Montie. Now I click so back near Quenim. Maybe John Abomo to say, I got no my exams, no. And one my exams, Nana. And no because school be so my kind of that. And could I buy my crime by betting a few more and you come home about show? Say, well, you mamma, what do I do a chinny bay for me do a china former Kawai? And I say, will be so few of a show, mamma, when you come home. Another be a mechatch also about mobile fee, Didian Kuto, one bed, Diana, come in a book. No. And so Mamma come my bed, and this or Musia. Mr. One repair one because school in Tiana, one Emma, one Mamma crying in the Momona. One Mamma cry, Momona Cacra. Now, one my brother, and Yano match it. na bibisa saying ti wo mo friend ye bia makwan a bi ba be makwan ti wo ma kyerɛkyerɛfo kyerɛkyerɛ ni a ɔkyerɛ oba na de no okoya do e bi ma nana awofo ana sa de no so yanya de o sɛ ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni bi ɔkyerɛ oba na de wo mo ba be makwan si ano abomoden na wakwakwɛ na do e kakra wan wo de wonya ebeye 50 cities bi kra na de hyɛ envelope mu kɔma na enya hwe o na me be hyira o so na wa ma ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni na hu sɛ ono so adwuma na ɔyɛ no so wani so obi bɛka sɛ na adan yɛ ntua ne ka masa wonya akatua asɛm wo de ne so ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni bi ɔkyerɛ ɔba de no ɔmba bɛma kwan anaasɛ ɔma makwan dada no wanyɛ a ɛne momo ikura yɛyi 11 afiri we wo sɛnde kura 11 ntew eti obetumi atwa ne momo bi so ɔdaseɛ anya ɛbra no sɛ wo yɛ wofo abɔmɔden a sɛ wo ba ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni teacher ni ɔkyerɛ oba na de no da bia no ne bedi nkuta ho na wo bisa no oba no school mu ɔte sɛn na de sua ne te sɛn no ma ɛkɔ sɛn na de wayi wani wo bisa hwe ɔmo makwan kra ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni ti wotɔ ɛyɛ this way wotɔ this way kra na o package ne kama na de kɔma na na ɛde ana wo ba special eyes a ye nsuo ya nampo ye drinks fofofo abɔmɔden no nya park ba ko na de akɔ akɔkyɛ na ne so na ɛde ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni ɔkyerɛ oba de mesrɛw wɔn bɛma kwan bia na ɛnyɛ by force ɛnyɛ ɔhyɛ but wo yɛ na dɔyɛ anka ɛyɛ paa why ɔmo bro abusa me bo bibia kwa bɛde baka na montie so obo need 100 na me ba bɛka ho akɔpem sɛ no ndu ne bɛba pɛ mu ɛsɛma wodo bebre na ɛkɔ so na Kumasi mayor ne nsɛm ɔka yɛ me pa so na wo sesɛn ɛyɛ fɛ na honorable Richard Agyeman Buadi no de atu dwa sɛ ɔno de ɔwɔ hɔ yi asante mantama yɛ Kumasi titiriw sɛ wo so bɛtɔn ade o pavement so obetu ufo sɛ masa sesa no ma fa firi hɔ na mmom sɛ wan sesa no ma na mfiri hɔ na sɛ ɔsan ba hɔ biem na the boys ni de adi na chidi a ɛne boys no wɔn bɛ prove widiem OSEI mayor Mebajo Kumasi mayor say ono de obetu ufo se wo no ma na woto no pavement so no unza na echipa adwadifu na je se wo ma block pavement no so nya ba bi kra no wafa ose aba ne sa na ono no obetu ufo se sesa no ma no free ho na mom so tu ufo na se wentie na se next time no ba na se ne boys ne di na chi a won be prove widim amafo se na mayor de sembe na kan ene a ye de democracy ye adwuma ebe se we de Akwasi Agyeman style ni bi pa ni o okum koma Akwasi Agyeman obedwiri wudan aguatu agusesi wo ye rofo bebiri mu obama boys na prove video so waso odin ana mo wadwadi foi won be ya na bakwan ho na bakwan aba o na mienu miensa o edu bako no mada ni bebiri afi no musu se mo me ba bi nkonkotena na wo ba betena ho no hwan na de ho ma o Etu Kumasi mayor se ono de se okacho se kono wa nkona se oba na so no ko na nam de no problem ne nsam ne se de oka ne pepe na mechiro mu o se so no ko na beba de no problem na mom so oba na se boys no edi na chidi a ene awuraba abrante won be prove video enti sense me okan be pa cho ne ya adwen ana se ususu se wakododo akwakwa ya ensem bebiri ya amafo kan ho ansem enti ana no pe ye bedi hu komo ye wa be for the town man so ye ba be hwe the trending story say e koso wa be for the town man so no the obokrata mo nsam so man san cha me kwabna mafo ene maami akosu eto nam wo mo de the obokrata mo nsam ne bebre na no pen ye was solid interviews immediately after the news ye de kasabone bre wi ye was solid interviews wo ho ye ko ene me ye hwe the trending story say wa be for the town man so na ye hu dia e koso e wo mo Yeah, there's a peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com. Madam Roman, Yadia Befonte Town, Madu Yadebra will need 100.9. Yako and Menachadi and 7 coin. When say enough is enough, Volta Regional Minister slams ECG over persistent power outages. And as Volta Regional Minister James Gunu has voiced his frustration over the ongoing power outages and low voltage affecting communities and businesses across the region. Abusian Bepacho Ayadia, Volta Regional Minister, and Odia to just say ECG for Kra Aden, Wudu from Mantama, and Yamkani and low current, and Ya from Mantamukwa, Oti region, so the same thing. Dambayan and Patamon in a dream, low current in Kwa, Mekwana Yam one, say, hey, Nadiamutu Union zone as a way, da, with yes, a bonus yamper low current, sir. It's Electricity Company of Ghana. I idea from Mantam Swafo, where Jamo papa. And can you do rough? Oh, once one low current, sir. What is going on? And audio to game. Western region. Military destroys hidden Galamsey settlement of over 10,000 residents. The military has stormed and demolished a hidden settlement with a population of over 10,000 residents in the Western region. Abusia, yese wudru aye Western region atoya mantama. Amanfo bi akwa kwata ba bi na eche se woma bokuro. Woma chechiri kuro a woma du Galamsey gala na eno. Ena eye asojafo na bo ewura wa akwa destroy wom nyina se hey baby amushei. Wana ma mokwa se ma mesha mo fan ye gala ne de ega kan ho. Kwabiri East engineers demolished 20 illegal structures on waterways to prevent floods. Over the past 4 years, the Kwabiri Municipal Assembly in the Ashanti region has demolished at least 20 structures built illegally on waterways. And Kwabiri what the wama keja de agumo. So what's the now they see in so kwema umbe jure to egu. Umbe bua to egu. Because assembly resolution on my passing no. It's also the echo so no. I feel tempted to laugh at how the NDC is struggling to fight Galamsey Miracle Abuaje. It's an encounter. The communication director of the 2024 Baumia campaign, Dennis Miracle Abuaje, has said he has sometimes tempted to make a mockery of how the governing National Democratic Congress is handling the issue of illegal mining in the country. Bepacho, Dennis Miracle Abuaje say, ayana sirio. Yan kwankwati ayese aye blue guard the blue water guards blue water guards womo say womo eba be boane a fight against Galamsey other way they say the nkwa we Dennis Miracle Abuaje and the same way e dey atudwa en samagodo e koso abe wontentan man so and the akamu bia de bebro ya dey asede ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com. Amasacha make up the mafaji nedwa. Yanko enemy and share the obonkra mu nsam ne de ebom kwara ma share say.
Yes sir, boko.
Ibi akoye.
Oh, ready.
Yeah, the yanko pon ase. Yanko enemy na nkrata no. Yombo wurem.
Abusia for the bokrata ya de mamu atia mamu akwaba ya telegraphic de bokrata. Watrese Ghana yati denne. Ghana bayne IMF wo. Womu nyina kwadenkromu a sika eba be shiegu ya futuo mu aya $370 million ya enye sika ketwa wei aya nsisa ya ni wonum ye no ehun faso ni bi enie esi ade gold board for trese gold dealers nyina license no we revoke ewrade ya adomo abosumi ya wie ye etrese bibia anya dwuma biewu se wubetumi ya adwuma de a ti sa ukwaje nkrata efiri wonum ntan yase Dr. Niama en wenya position kase pa ewo AIES Africa Standard Organization Commonwealth for ana omu bedundre kwanya after befa so a ebeye adwuma dan kwesita de bokrata anenim ha yase IGPO ana bra wo mu koboko enipa ji to boy and so still na posifo ntumi nyahwe enti watase posifo omu ye monkey duty ewo boko afa gold business no yɛsi yɛ kakyere Ghana fo mo mate aseɛ sɛ ɛyɛ gold board nko a ɛna otumi di gold ho dwa finito NHIA wɔn ba bɛtɛtɛ wɔn kwabɛn mu wɔsi free dialysis no anya nkran hanom nko a wɔba bɛtrɛm de akɔmmeammea ahodoɔ bebree CRC yɛsi wɔnya 500 proposals a free stakeholders ahodoɔ hanom a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔne wɔnom ayɛ adwuma na delegates de ubokrata anim ha wɔsi MPP amanyoko wɔn bɛyɛ crunch meeting na meeting na no ase pa ɔde papa kofuo mfoni abɛtoa kanema mpani na nado danko akufu adoda ha kanema mpani abɛdi akyire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɔno nso mfoni ada ha na de ubokrata anim ha no wɔte sɛ posi pani bi ɛne wɔsrɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɔmpam Chief Justice Maame Getu Daraba Isabatoko no esan sɛ ne dwumadi a wɔdi yɛ no ansɛ ni kura nneɛma bebree kɔɔ so ɛwɔ abra a wɔyɛ Chief Justice a na ɛntwa yie nti wɔmpam no ɛmfiri n'akonnwa no so yɛse Kofi Aban ɛne wɔɔdwa ne yi yɛse wokɔ prampram a ɛnsaase bi a ɛwɔ nom a na Kofi Aban ɛfum bie asɛm waba ho CDM foɔ na ɛretie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 100 days ɛwɔ office no wɔn so wɔn ama no 25%. So far so good. Koko akuafoɔ ɛna minority foɔ kodi ama wɔn mu. Wɔso wɔsra aban sɛ bɔsa yɛ akadan yi o ɛna no a wɔyɛ campaign wɔkakyerɛ koko akuafoɔ sɛ wɔbɛto koko buo mu ama wɔn mu ɛbrɛ na duru so 6,000 payment koko pharmacy o saa bɔsa no a wɔhyɛ yɛ no di so a yɛse posifoɔ dwane firi bɔko esan sɛ bɔkofoɔ no ani abere sɛ sɛdeɛ posifoɔ yɛ wɔn adwuma no ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛso wɔn mu ani nti wɔn adwalae paa na de ubokrata me de ɛtoa so ɛyɛ de ubokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide na daily guide anim ha ɛna wɔse sogyafoɔ akɔto ahyɛ subiri galamsey site bi so a destroy settlement yɛwɔ hɔ adesie bɛyɛ sɛ 10,000 wɔn aka wɔn mu nyinaa agu afei wɔse wɔn bɛbɛ street ɛso na street no a wɔn ba no wɔn mpɛ so wɔn bɛhunu sɛ nantie bi a ɛne nam mmɔntene so asante mantem kuropɔn Kumasi mayor ɛne wɔka sɛ wɔse so wɔn hu nantie bi aso wɔn nam abɔnten a wɔn bɛbɔ ne tue ku no yɛde nam no bɛkɔ akɔma prison foɔ na wɔn di ayɛ aduane adi minority foɔ friends amkyerɛfoɔ so wɔn mmra metie ma Dr. Isaac Yawopoku ɛna kasa ayɛ na ne kasa mu wɔkyerɛ sɛ aban wo sɛ koko akuafoɔ bɔ sɛ wobɛtum afei ɛdeɛ na ɛbrɛ so yɛ a ntumi IMF ne Ghana ɛkɔnte ase apam saa brɛ de sika no ebi ba na de ɛba bɛgu account mu ɛyɛ $370 million ya ɛnyɛ sika ketewa ɛndo aso akansie ne yɛ de Dortmund foɔ wɔn yɛ adeɛ papa batankwa nkosi aga Barcelona foɔ yi wɔn mu afirim na ɛnɛ akansie wɔ no mu paa wɔ bia ni di akyire ɛyɛ Arsenal ɛna Real Madrid foɔ kɔ England no Arsenal foɔ te wɔn bɔ kamiɛnsa ya wɔn antumi antibie na ɛnɛ today Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Na the Obokrata Daily Dispatch ɛna mede ɛtoa so ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ sɛ afibia Ghana yɛ de sika twitwidie 4 billion Ghana cedis ɛna ɛde kra tomatoes efiri amanone ya Daily Dispatch the Obokrata ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na Daily Dispatch the Obokrata ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ sɛ CDD ɛna wayan hwehwemu ɛna okyerem sɛ wopɛ woyɛ ɔmampanyi a sika a wɔsɛ wunya ɛne $150 million wopɛ sɛ woyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani nso a $650,000 ɛho nsɛm da ha se a Daily Dispatch the Obokrata de ho amanebɔ enso ede aba na wobo amaneɛ ɛna wo kyerɛ mu sɛ chief of staff ena ebedi second kwawu business forum na ese business forum a obeye no kwawu nyame adoma memenda no wo chem say chief of staff ena wo di animu a daily despite the bokrata de ho amanebo aba
na the new publisher the bokrata animu ha en was King Zuba ono eye mayor foforo kra wa santimantem kropon Kumasi en wo ka say wasi adwadifu atonton niama wo kwan ho no saa na de bokrata na kyerɛ no wo madawroma anyame na meka wasi obɛhye adwadifu ne te sɛ school nkwadaa esanse baabi ani kwa so wo moton ade no ɛhɔ na wo mo tena ton ade nti wo kwa akɔhye wonum ɛte sɛ de ɛtete ne anya school nkwadaa wo hye wonum piu afa sika no aba aya 370 million US dollars ya IMF for ade ababegu ya futum na minority for na eka se sisi ade omumu afi sika ya na mo se mumpei eno na aba amagye IMF ya damasi na tese MPP aba ya ade ya se ya ti wo wura bi se wo ton Ghana embassy wo ton Ghana embassy na ba ne se na Ghana embassy kakraka ni pakro kwa akoto the new publisher
na the new crusading guide obokrata ene ekura me ode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababeto ehase ena wo bo amane se wo hye anyinam kane a yenya no ewa wiemu no a wo chem se aban no ede nani akọ a the new crusading guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na dom kuma ena ede eto aban no animu se wo chem se kokobuo no won pejam enko 6,000 Ghana cedis per bag said ye be ya koku a ye wia edi firi o ma we mu ekoton wa ma hodo so no me smuggling no eto ebetimi atwa the new crusading guide obokrata ende ho amane body aba na dom kuma so ena odeto aban no ani me kire NDC aban se IMF entiasia pamo a one Ghana ekoye no ama bibia awie peye no womo ntimi nkase womo no credit no womo eje ediafa evisa wo hwede ye ohyase a abandada no ena wo hyase the new crusading guide obokrata amane ba wode aba no
na telepost the bokrata ananim ha or the doctor kesa to force no ye o mai sikasam so afonfoni abetoa sikanu aba 370 million US dollars ya na ndisi aba trese santi se penyina wono no ye ena sikia ba begu account mu majority leader ye fa no nyamfo ma yarega en wo katre gofred ye bu adame se wo ye nya atompa na wo munsa kan letter bia ekopie mampani na nado danko akufu ado aso ye ya na gofred ye bu adame kro yara en wo start process ya nanko wo be yi chief justice Mami getu database abato nu afiri ho enso omoto omu di mirika base mami ni ya tata no we enka mampani na nado no a ananko oyi na fira kunya so to the majority leader mfoni abatoa chief justice daha former president na nado danko akufuado ena former attorney general Godfred Yabo Adame omu mfoni daha yasi ati suspect bi Ghana ye high commissioner wa Nigeria ye mbezi hono enko omo ton na woton 1.5 million US dollars ya ni pakro wakwa akodi abansem yase Ghana ebe attract 1 billion dollars tech investment ya ebe create jobs edi ama mebuno aya Samnate George ena odi asem ya tuja na Real Madrid ena Arsenal so akansie no emu ebeyese
the custodian the obokrata na obo amane ese ene MVP amanyokuo no won metena se efa yewura okwe committee report a wode abre party no o metena se na omo abobo ho the custodian the obokrata enso ebo ho amane na wo hye nim hase a kantamanto adwadifo ena fei dom kuma wo mrahye bedwafie enso ewo hase ena wo chem se adwadifo ni age papa efa sika twitwidie mekire 400,000 Ghana cedis ya wode ekoche kantamanto adwadifo no the custodian the obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na dom kuma nso akasa ede afa IMF agreement ya Ghana eni omo eye no ho eno nso nsem wo hase a the custodian the obokrata ebo ho amane
na Democrat a friend sɛ New Center wɔtra sɛ nkwansi a esie ɛne nipa a ewuo bosome mmiɛnsa pɛ January February March ebu akonta no nipa nkwansi ekum wonum ɛyɛ 753 na kyɛ sɛ ɛpagya koraa kɔsoro bɛyɛ sɛ 23.5% ya wɔn apirapira wɔn nso a wɔn nan mu abubuo wɔn a yɛtutuatu wɔn deɛ ɛno nso yɛ bebree Democrat na ɛka ɛyɛ ɔmanfoɔ nimsɛm sɛ ewura bi wɔbɛtena social media so a no wɔresuo sɛ MTN-foɔ why sɛ motena wɔn mmawia kete sei obi yi ne 11,000 Ghana cedis afiri n'account mu MTN-foɔ kyerɛ sɛ daabi ɛnyɛ wɔn mu a obi pie ni wɔn mu a obetumi akɔbɔ wura obi account mu ayi ne sika unless sɛ nipa korɔ no wɔwɔ code a obetumi de ayi wo sika enti wɔse nipa korɔ check wo security o MTN-foɔ nyɛ bɔne biara minority foɔ donate ɛyɛ 400,000 Ghana cedis a wɔde ma fire victims yɛ wɔ Kantamanto ɛna edu market yo monye mfa ntwitwa mo ho IMF ne Ghana esia de yɛate denne sika no aba ɛyɛ $370 million ya abegu yɛ futuo mu ahome IMF foɔ ɛna Democrat kyerɛ sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo saa bra wo mo tia konya so yɛfrɛ bibi fiscal data na wo mu manipulate saa na NDC foɔ ka MPP foɔ kyerɛ sɛ mo ahu NDC foɔ mo so mo buy the same thing mo kura de mo manipulate government fiscal data no a said the IMF foɔ edi scan ba mo won sɛ mo ho ntoma apa ononyamfoɔ Isaac ya wo pokumfo ni da ha ɛn wo sra ban sɛ wo hyɛ koko akuafoɔ bɔ 6,000 Ghana cedis ya bag koko price no bɔhyɛ no sɛ ne di so abuhyɛ bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ da wukuada osome no nkakra yɛ kɔ yɛbɛkɔ peace yaba magere wɔ saa agyeman konya yi we have a lot in our slips.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Suni adishimai ma ya mamunyana ache ensema hodo a yabo no meimo ene amahodo so ena anopai yesi enkonwa ede besomo kasebo yi etwa ne ho ede afa hello 101.5 ye bebiemo ewo enkran hase ya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina worship house ewo abeka junction Ghana haniam no radio stations ahodo pi eno munyina akabom efa kasebo yi ato apiti wiase ama adishef biankoma womo enye bi etie ena no pensa mo ede esomo no nia edimo akoten ebi ene se minority leader honorable Fenyo Maken ede atudwa akire NPP amayoko no se womo hianka bobunti kasa bebrebe ewo tituru radio ni TV so no womo entwa so
sansu no nyamfo ani dindi kwadwo ponkroma ofan ayire bi abaton penso asomra sebedwane se nanu nsem bi a swafo wesi kasandra to job mashebegefie no okika nsem bi a nsem batabata ho
na Commissioner General ya ono na da Ghana Revenue Authority ano ababonte dia betudwa ese wo mo hwene mu se free sabreko si emfiempi mienu ene aduonu enwotwe die eto no wo mo anyeje kura no na nya 360 billion Ghana cedis
guta ade ka ta bia pia bonte asma wo kanya ne se na sa na nipa tie de Ghana ya ye ECG fo atimi ahwoma we ade hye ne mu se ye to light be mako hamu chichemu edunan ene akire boye
ya kwame no ne ense mo so a China eno mo akasade atudwa ese America mampanyi Donald Trump eto akakraka ya wode ato wo so no ebepusu wo mo ewo mo sese be bia wo mo esikasem no madwadie egina no ekoyie die nenso afe na tariff no ebe sha ase ya adwuma nti wo mo nim ne wo mo nti wo mo ankasa ebo mo ho kokko
asamaba na bolu bomu asamo so sesia de Ghana Premier League no ye de baba wie ye entiemu aye hye papa ene agukanse ni beto to form na ampaya la ila ilala ebedwa
Ebusiafo we ne sima hodo na yaboabo ni nyina no asinkonwa no pe yede ebesomo ye mfase dama nwumakoi.
Oh, say bank ne de doso. Ba bank ne dindi first de, that is where di kan. First Atlantic Bank. Papa no. Say the open bank uko watim se wodi akukuduro na komuti sikasema se womuti dwadie ni adwuma yasian kasa. Na nipa agipu agitwi agisa agibam agopemu First Atlantic Bank no. Oh, say unse bank bu akwa na esimunyina lem na system no wo fom mu begye madwumtiri mu adwi obi amiamo. First Atlantic Bank, smarter, faster, more secure way to manage your finances. Brofo, just I want hurry ni kwan papa control do. I want to swap kwan I want so. I wait to know my juma. Ko no pe wi numere na isia the First Atlantic Bank. No medikan. Omi anka no nyame yodo. Anu odi midimafo e ba so abre se emedi mayen. Ya de anketenkete akese to pay. Ediangete de ene yejai otu asiese hon edifiri ho sanse sasabro obuose sampele gume ho manchole ene mitiro kaka na fan kosi menu su chimi mintimo twetweme mintimi nyemeyire mesume yoba mintimi mfafuru bibu minsanso anada ne asem kase jaaka tuanamon ko midima for heba no mwa obedi amaw dokota time da so 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. Me amonti mini yeframe nana anwofedua achenkwana na menumbremu asuna piesie wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa enavi
mame biama kwafo afeka sebono mo ensem wono ankasa ene edom kuma wo mo mrahye wo mba no dani ya onukroya na eye mrahye ewo afutu abato empesua so honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin ena ode ato NPP amayoko no anim se sabre ya wo mo ewo mu ye bra wo mu hia enkabo mo sonkokra na afenso no se parties ensem wo mo beto badwam aka no bebre sa no wo mu ntwa ne maso ne mebi ho no ma wo mu nsua se de ombemmene ensem da bia wo pese wo mba bonte wo na ba bekire wo mu nsemu me na masem ode ene fa hekosi wo se sa ne ma no se bebo a ankafiri akato amre so wo mu hye sa de yase no ankabo a wo mu enti wo mu hwe ese ensem bi ombeka ewo enframe manasa abonte no wo mu beso ne so na de ye party asem wankasa no wo mu hwe se wo mbe ne party mpanyifo besi nkonwa na wo mu aka ade yie atu yie se ne be betemi aboa ono abo Afenyo Markin efa to de to party etitafo anim se wo mu nyanka bo mu na afenso wo mu enye wo madwene ene wo mu susu nyina ese wo mu ebehwe na party no mu aba wo so mutimi eto yi mpanyimfo ne ade no wo matimi de wo mani asi so se be ya ebeboa mu wo matimi ayi mpanyimfo a wo mu si ebo na wo mu fata se wo betimi ahwe atoto niema ye wo party no ma party na san agina ne nan so ebiem wo de sansemi eto edwa bra odi minority caucus no enim ene mantam no mpanyifo enim edwom kopie mu ewo kantamanto dwom bra wo mu de sika puduo 200,000 Ghana cedis ekoma adwadifo a January busumi no mu eja eto kantamanto hye wo mo enema
ewo region na national na wo wie no krakra we yi flag bearer na we tu franka yes sede party benina yabama ekruye yabama sumdwe yakasem ma yankasentia yawo yawo atros obesi nyina no ya yoba tan ko ni yemba itima yankasentia yawo ma yankasentia yawo radio do na TV do yambom yenya kura na mission one bode impre there yawo parliament yeso yebe yedumazem
na wamana so on mo fa so de to Ghana fo enyina enim se sabe nipa hwe ase a na nje se na wie yaba wo mo se wo mo dodo wo mrahye bedwafie na esuade na nso no wo mbayire wo ho aye adwumaden e de aboa ama Ghana mpuntu akoso
Sesiara yeye just 88 yandoso na inde ajimuku mu wajeze wanyanku police mede dam 88 yenya botama yehu yɛn nyinaa yɛ bɔmpa na ɛkoro yɛ ba yankopɔn yɛ adoma yɛn so yɛn nrɔba ɔbɛyɛ dɛnɛ ɔbɔbɔi na ahyɛ yɛsɛ obu kasapa na adwenkyerɛ a Ghana football mu dɛ MPP yɛ wɔ azoye ɔne yɛsɛ bɔtuba it is a MPP na wɔ ha mo werɛho wiase ndama na ɔte mpanyinfo dɛ in good times and in bad ne papa wɔ hɔ na ne bɔne wɔ hɔ.
Ene a oti ye eye dom kuma wo mrahye badwafie wo mba no dene minority leader Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markin Henry akwase menka ne bo ansemi anobae
enra wanumre no sia kase bodum so obra abranti a wo ya abranti a chetu gyan na so na okenkan kase bo efie ha ohene na kwame amo wani onyamfo lawyer Kwadwo Oponkroma wo yemrahye badwani ma de hia wo fo anhya yire bi abato mpeso so apuomantem bonkomo ana nkuma twetwe na afo anhya yire bi mahye badwani ka kire Ghana fo nyina se ewi anzisa bempraduasa kontompo ni nsu onu betu kwan a manini kan na anum wa na soafo we sikasam so ebegya mahye badwafie hia sese oman akọ mabosika ode ho nsem atudwa eye onunyamfo Dr. Atofosen na ne nsem o kafa Ghana sikasam ho no tim say yes papai o body srema kansem bi dia manwonsem afrafram na aban ba ko na nanado na kwakufu ado dano no wagu aban ni ma say ai search aban de sikasam ntutue no wanye hute amfemfa ho ewiase so hu ntokwa ko a onyame nkubi ma ade Ghana perifo ade ba ko munum ye pa ne se yankopa be se IMF and World Bank and the jai wo mote sabrofo na se papa se yankobro be se mra inti na Ghana banda da no ne International Monetary Fund IMF ewo nkitawusie ni nkomotwetwe bo sikasemu a anche bia anon betu dwaso aban ba ko no hyehyɛ wo ne IMF ye sika efrim ba no enye sika pewa $370 million US no ka $3 billion US ya abanda da na eje tinazika semu tutue ne eguzo a ko kama pa tizo obi begina mra so bedwafie begina simpie so etoto na ni yira amanwo semu nwomenti wo gu abamba kuna ni ma si defedefi na chon de ne unso nsa abrobe osisa nwoma na Dr. Atofosen bekan na bi onkontompo na IMF abeteneto
yeko yenim na yemiem na breni abribia no mo soma brofo ba behwe nkrata mu omo hwe nkrata nim na itwe a na de wo so mo de maye out of 3 billion om de amaye enti we ni de to so nan a abrofo no ba mission omo wi no afna ba ne Ghana finance ministry staff no mo agye atom na do ni friend staff level agreement say Ghana sika sem na nam kwantim pom paso a economy nintino I have between my 370 million akawo isika no mo sa 3 billion no between my 370 million akawo na sichero no
eti abawe ba fere onya bosome nan ekro ti abanda da ne sika se muntotoye na aboa ama $370 million yi saba ti obi ka abanda da no wantwa taw e sika sem ho a obowa Kwadwo Oponkroma na eka no za de tusu biemu se o hye Ghana fo nyina abo suku na yedibu man no mo makobi sa omo ye donkuma omo nu ohano nkyere se omo kotra se sabi mani mu adane mu na de aban bebe no majatum de ewaso omo kasem ombe kasem de aso dueduo mfikirim ombe dueduo mafikirim sanse suma omo som no omo de som oman Ghana oman ye yensu a Ghana di hye ne yayi
ye de be ko so bi ye ni na de wo se ye de boa ban no ekwan a akwanu afa wo se ye stretch ban no se ha na ne ye fa so a ye dane dane ka se na ha wo ni ko so be boa wa ha na problem so hwe no kwa na ye no kwanya menem ye be ko so ayes a de here na sa ban no obema politics na ko form we ni elections na wi do ma na ni kwa adwuma no ma politics no ko form na fi o ma na ni ama chese enye enti finance minister ba parliament no obese sa Ghana numbers ni bi hwe asa de akwala ko school so right in terminal report aba o he Ghana terminal report na baby eduna finance minister for buy insan se no person dey politics into obese san no say sika semna tetia pansam kora abo for buy om dey red pen beto no mo se ni na no mo se do na da na kwa so
na ze finance minister na kwa kwesa kora bi wa bo go school ya terminal report irradiation botom ko gina fikire wa pepe bi no ade bia hihiem na obekana de say da you ko school no na me to so me ensa oboa odi frase ho a worry eno ene asema kwadwo pon kumade atudwa say finance minister call parliament no figures a esen kwade batudwa no osesebi ema ban ba ko no ho ye Ghana fo ahi.
Commissioner General Yawoda Ghana Revenue Authority Yura Anthony Sapon na ode atudwa ese efri sabre ekokosi emfiempimie no ene aduonu enwotwe no commission no ehwe ne mu ese eto wo mu anyege kura na 360 billion Ghana cedis na sansemi eba beto dwa ebra emfiempimie no ene aduonu enumi wo mu de asi wo mu ani so se wo mu ejije eto akwakosi 220 million Ghana cedis na bro ne santwefo etwen komo bra National Executive Council meeting na da Ghana Revenue Authority Workers Union mo emfinhia na safiafi ehia mu ye to so eduba kwase ene de etu dwache mu se ewom se baabi de omde omani asiso na susudua wo mo de asi wo mani so no ano oden emu eden pa na nso no kwambia so no wo mbehwe eso betimi aduru ho na wo mo ene GRA nyumaifo ene business community ni nyina ene wo mo eka bom na chese wo metimi ahwe titu ne wo mo a eyo mo ankasa nyuma eho no mani echre pa se be ya se susudua no betimi aduru ho yera sapon esa fa sa kwenye so de abasobo ema GRA Workers Union no ese wo mo ata wo mo achi tai papa aboa ama bosome miensa edikan ewa fi mu no wo matimi agege to no be 41.2 billion Ghana cedis ya just wo mo ekọ manim pa no fa so to Ghana manyina enim ese to eyade bia no ene de bo man ho bra eno ne de gichiro mayi edi sa wo pese hu mpuntuo fukam benkum nifa ba bia de a ene hwese oyo mamba pa obetua woto
nti we de yankasa ye befie ne akasa ye boaboa ye ho ma ye tumpo nti afie mu no ye NGR ye ne aban adwumaku a ye gina ho a ye jeje etua ewo man mu de boa aban afie mu de sie ni so no se ye bejeje 220 billion opepepe enu free ho a nya afie nkwa ese ye chichire ne no ne ye chichire dachi nti asan de sie ni so se wo in fear 2028 ebeba no ese GR tumi jeje 360 billion nti we na de sie ni so a ye hyehye ntotoa ene nema se afi ye betumi agege de sie ni so na ye kwa anim nso no ye ndu 2028 ni so na ya je sa target ne agege nyina eno na betumi aboa aban ma wa ye adwuma efata na ese.
Any Commissioner General Yawoda Ghana Revenue Authority ano Yera Anthony Sapon na uwie na chairman on da Ghana Revenue Authority Workers Union ekona no Yera Theophilus kwesi ehun eno ono nso ede etudwa chechire mu ne nti asa wo executive council meeting no wo de ehhehye so na wo chechire mu se wo mo ebotae ba ko ne se wo mo eba bebu nkompo ahwe adwuma wo mo aye afie atwamu no na ba bi o mu to sin no wo mahwe no matumi asiesie niema na wo mayire wo ho apem akọ wo enem na wo kyerese wo ne empanyifo eda Ghana Revenue Authority adwumakuo no ano ebe dinsa wo so pa sebeya beboa ama anisuade hunu sonkom de si wo mani so se hwebe emfiempi mienu ene aduonu enwotwe wo mbegege eto akosi bese Ghana yensi de no 360 billion no wo motimi edru ho
yehwe jumedia yedi ye emfia etwemu 2024 no esinto ebe mu ene bebia yedi nkunim wo no yehwe ne atenesini nia na afia yewreme 2025 yesu so no adwendwen ho ehu enoma ye ya ne edikan ebeboa ye members a omo union ni mu na de tosu mienu so enoma ye ya ebeboa Ghana Revenue Authority a ye eto agigye no na wohwe senia yenyini ewo eto agigye mu a se ye maye ho se afibia akra no ye de be 35% or 40% ebe kan ho a na wohwe ni so ade hunu na ewo CJ ni so na ye ade a ibitumi aye se ye edwumayefo ne de edwuma aye no ye se ye nya ne se ye ngige to mo man no eti ye de ahonde ebeta management any CJ ni so ade hunu no ni etumi age eto no e de ama oman Ghana.
Any chairman of the Ghana Revenue Authority Workers Union ano Yera Theophilus kwesi ehun Naomi Obenewa ene buansemi anobae
yetwa akanka sebo no eso na gutafo de krata pia bia ponti a chese krata mo dia ba no wo mo kasa dia ma o meya di hye nyane titini won a wodi dwa wanga wakwa so ba wanga wabiebie nyuma afiafiem osi na ajabofo sebe ye kan ye mo se onimabo ya afo ampa de o meya ya nkane grant me nyina so Electricity Company of Ghana ene eye Public Utility Regulation Commission for etimenya kuduro ka kire Ghana for se ye beto nkane abuom bosumi May ne da etoso miensa akohamu nchichemu dunai na bone ben ada Ghana for na boy Yesu asendum atambe na esie na tiguta for simani abredo do montum roso kwa mientim ntuebo na mum yenchirem na mtichiremu e wasi wan na wo Ghana ha onimi se enkane a wonsam ni ensusam sabe wonga odano ne de Ghana for di agro ena manyofo so sabe omda dani chaskele we ba no aba wan nyonko we ba no aba wan nyonko yet your memo mana nya vinse duosia nwotwe 68 years oda wa na kane afon na dum tam ye perni asode amaw yetimi dum kane na show TV na show fridge obi anya hwe opa akoka mwen obi anfi obi anfo chese enkane aipo ebitimi bu na da baabi enkankane nsuo yi pipe bitimi pipe nsuo be hwagu a obekwa taifa no mu ni nsuo obekwa amasaman dro bankura di nsuo ne kwa amasaman no ebi grampo di ho no akaza okope pipe bon water no usi fie no antu bo ho a forget it unya nsuo no we na yo hawa egu Ghana fo so nenso PURC fo so mu nim do mu nim anso o mako school yantum ni apia gu Ghana for so won zo mu chirem om the 5 cardinal points won de aba won say ye wo ma wam yenim pa say ukwa ECG ni Ghana water enwom om to ede eye nwuma man no so wakoto no 1000 Ghana otimika so to no 2 million Ghana cedis wa ji Kennedy aban perifuonim na obi ayi nani ankura ho na wo mu ye se tam ana Ghana for that sum enkane no kwanso ye nya bi unya nso a tam ye pene so de maw de etoso mienu wose kwa ye fa so a ye jeje eye enyinam nkane aho sika edi free Ghana for no eye enyiyimu abanwuma ku wo mawo mu eka wo mu di ECG for no eche otwe ho nwin na so de mante alaba anase ayi antisalia achima bobu private school mu ho wonkodi ECG for eka 2 cities domba ko twama me ne bobu mu no onu adi sum ene beda enso kwana ko hwe abanwuma kese wo memu no eka wo mu di ECG for oboso a ye monwie de etoso miensa was illegal connection la ila ayilala ECG for ko asuro mu no bi wo mu nkobro no bi so womun kwabro no bi so nkwaje la bo so odu wa ya birim no na ba ko pa fie bi esi wo hye pepa no we na ko ba ko security e be check mu illegal connection ni nyina akoso mam ECG fo ne PURC wo mu so mu hwin wo de ne to nche a omzi PURC fo do mu ho ahi papa o magma no ekuo na ya ban ko no do mu ni man se mo mfa man ne hwe ne ente so kakra mo mfa kuma Ghana fo ntua da bia do man mu ngotum Ghana fo abie nyuma Ghana ha light be wo muntimi ntua aye de bo na ba huo se pan na anu mu ho mbapa bi bebie pure water company ewo yi dodo wa eni afe bill I do come on here 5 million Ghana cedis can it no 5 billion and o hela adbere nim no say kolebu moche anesi ana wakopem su kopem say kafra da ripaso na o de ka 40,000 come the next na no na guta fo say pempeni wasini pen abamu ani na ho se wa mu ani na ho eto a ye be so ade agu Ghana for so na nse na be e-levy 1% 1% free ho e be chacha 1% na wu yi 1% na wa fe kiro ko the PURC akoma so 14% and over e be to Ghana for so a guta for so mo kan pain e de akira ban any PURC for say wo mo ti ase a enye yie na we de saban nim no kwajutum say wi e show ni obre pe de bebre Ghana for no eyembe hyen Alpha Shaban wono eno ye secretary general awda gutafo no a krata we nensa e hyase
abusiafo wutie kase boy e wo peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye beto aso
Atiefoɔ, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo man 40 apopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwan kroyare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no.
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope.
Our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
papa no no 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 ankasa Polita is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polita we get some more Rambo and get some more super and the Polita we get Polita papa no no 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 ankasa always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
For ye call amanone ensem emo na yenyina yenisem ese fribra US mampanyi Donald Trump obetena o meye abenwa so no de sakrai hudo pi no de aba o man no emo na emu ba kwa na enum a wode eba betu dwa eye to ahodo a wode atoto niema efri amaman eso eba US man no emo o man Ghana yenso ye echefa na uhwemu pa o man China eno wo moto na wosoro papa wo mkire se na ejina 10%. They say what they call 145% and niema free China eba na asemi eba beto dwa no chese amaya hudo bi na ebinum ho adwuru wo mo na ebinum ka se ni akwa dia hweye dia dwadie mu ntokwa pa na be sore wo China ene US mine ne amaya hudo entem na wo chemu se China mine no de kokobo aba ese America mampanyi se je wona tini mamu na wo ye de ne mine no ho ebeto wo mo enti wo de etuya ba beto wo mo eso a wo mo enhwe no mo so ntoto wo mo ne ma yese be ya enko ka wo mo pi na se wo man no se de wo musika se no mo dwadie enyini ko no ejina ohamo bopen enum akiripo enan eye afi ahyase yi bosom miensa edikan no emu na wo mo ehwe se enema ebetimi asesa esansa fe na saa eto 145% ye de eto wo mo niema eko US man mu eso no ebe hyase aye adwuma eto mo nim ne ebe free mo aba ni nyina mu no wo mo ebo mo kokko se wo mo ehwe ebia na factories ahodo ewo oman no mu no wo mo eto ni ntino ebi abehwe na wo mo ebete enipa dodo a eye adwuma ewo ho no mu no ebi afenso niam ahodo pi wo ho a wo mo nso ebehyehyɛ wo mo ho a ebetimi aka wo mo anase ebetimi abo wo mo ho ban se be ya saa eton enkoka wo mo epi na wotwe etwa mu no na America mampanyi Trump esan ba ese ode bosume miensa ato no mo twense ansana wo mbehya ase de eto no aye adwuma no wo ma bosume miensa break na chese obi antoto ne niam yi China pe na sa break no mo nka ho edi asem no ayere
afe yanko agudie mu nsem we are serious sabe obi abada ma obovivie and what the abia ntagodi se hu na the home nie Ghana Premier League ni gusu akoso gidigidi ba bia du ne de se amanfo keka se Asante Kotoko metemba wo meyiro mo pa kuram pintin se no mo de kwa kakakra ya coach Prosper Ogum me amenyonku coach Prosper Ogum aja wadwo so wotimi kuram si abobo tates no wini makotoko se ya ene enye nwanwa se Kumasi Asante Kotoko metena nanom wombetima jikruwa esisuo no mo de akọ Champions League kani bi abesen ko no enche bia de year 2000 wakura bebe na Champions League Kumasi Asante Kotoko giramu a say de oreba oja number 5 what be fine obetwa na akọ widim TV3 Godfred Yabua Steven Tigo Drew Aziz Ansa honorable eja wadwo asamko paawo hwan boaten Michael Osemo Emba Power obetima tawo short abam obeden wache no Kofi Asare kwa bate ono aneba kwadwo poku mahala akomko atuntwa ho nanso bibia di adanse se coach Prosper Ogum obaye said what to Kotoko no emu odende nanso nanse de anije ba papa chete coach no so waben ene America say Kotoko gina akono wamne Accra Lions na ebo ewo eye Legon Park ne so na wa no mebo no na match ni be fe papa se Kotoko asoja de ba na Accra Lions so enyina ye no ebe yo bom frete edua na status na se de eja ni ntimi nso eja eyo eja ni ntimi nso se fa sense na ko dum edua na status fo eja no sense edenyo wamne the oldest team in Ghana today Accra House of Folk phobia woman na de bom na aduana ne has so de mamunim anyam na meka became united omisi bibia ni goal stars ampamo de goal hu dwa na mudie ye bechem say yes in ball no ball Heart of Lions womo enemy diama ene de besia ni say chain Holy Stars, yes, Andy, CEO of Holy Stars, kwe. Wani eye Vision FC, ene de be bomi say panyai. Na Nations FC onu wapezo wani Kotoko preka hapo no hono. Wano sunani abreza krodom. Wamni Dreams FC, Keku, GFA president ni team no, ene Nations FC bebo. Sama Tesensone Career United, ene de be sieni. Young Apostles, ene Brekum Chelsea anu abroche ni akatwa ene wo brekum no na share nso sa aya Brim Central Municipal Division 3 League no omude abawie ye omuwie no na chese Ayenkan Football Academy agi boom wadi kan kura a wono no qualify wo comedy link ti eno ya ena team ni break is emu mranche no kodi istamra no mo ba number prepare towards the middle league and also bekoso ewo payment term eno a Champions League in semi finals no qualify no say the ba ko wie match to form ni bi ni Aston Villa transfer eche eye PSG Jome kama kumiensa omutimu mienu pe sanso na Dortmund so kire ba so na for say hey muna mzo obi antimhemo mobo wa ye be hemo ampani ampa wo mu bidimu kama kumiensa wa ya ma ni wa baba wo mu nyina ginam ezo hye bazafo epode miensa omuti ba kope ene match nankasa ne yebebo no ene na match nankasa abaso Real Madrid, Hala Madrid. Womo ane Arsenal ene ebo. Eja wadwo ebayini se mpepe. Na Zia Vinicius Junior wani eye Bellingham. Omo butre so makwasia no. Ebate hweta. Na no Arsenal for echi Real Madrid for womu jamo kama kumiensa. Ewo Arsenal for home. Ghana ni di share party ogira mfimfin wa magaba. Ene Real Madrid for kwa meeting se wo party papate obete pa. Etienne die besi Madrid for say anya bia enan kusu mobaje Inter Milan ne ba mane kenso de ne etu obeto mesia ne match mienu etofo nyina no eya gegrau de besi na Ghana fo ni nipa wo wiase nyina da tai Real Madrid fo ji say monye maade no sanse ye ka Champions League dia moa ana emodia Bayern so de Samuel Oseko Sami 2 ganti ye nyeba kompa boma ka mo mpa bom se wo bom se na no ma dwomu di nkugo de omzo nko chi Inter Milan no mi omze Milan no mu vrim
Ewusia focus ye bono ese ensime to dwa na edi mu akoten ebi ense oman minority leader Yera Afenyo Marken na ode afutu ama NPP ama yuko na chitafo ese obi am modern hweso obeka na no ato party nsensam bibi nkoyi a bomoden ese one party mpanyufo besi nkonwa no aka edi ye atoyi
guta for so de kra tapia bonten say isigifo enya nkane atutumu na hia mu container na ayira mu ko hwemla
Commissioner General Yaoda Ghana Revenue Authority ano ede atudwa se wo mo hwe ni mo se enkosi emfiempi mienu ene aduonu nwotwe no na motimi ajeje tohwie be 360 billion Ghana cedis.
Kajo ponkroma se aban foto sanfo betwa ntro kire Ghana fo sanse no peso ya manyosem Ghana sikasem abanda da no tutu ni ye ohwe World Bank fo ense mo de atudwa.
Mede ede mame biama kwa fo mene
nana ahofedua ode hye asuna PSC nana wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa achenkwa nana enumbrem
yada munyina se amammo anytime
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Debbie ebe ama weni ajipa Best Point Savings and Loans Best Point Savings and Loans sikakrabia wo mugina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se siade se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia hode eni hobio na ani kasem mako eka ho ne se wo betumi asende sika asan agisika wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV Go TV Star Times Empo electricity bill any water bills nyina no wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo na wo mpehwe ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account wo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wia na wa dial *277# na wo demukra Washi banki na ye fofofo sanu Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika suni Best Point Savings and Loans
Best Point Savings and Loans
your dream our business
Best Point Savings and Loans so scheme no boama adwumaifo siesi kakra edinya dwetire kese wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba beji osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wutimi gyibosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans your dream our business
Best Point Savings and Loans nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, and yade ahodo pi dia yastronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ya anasa wani ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo hu ade here unim ba bi esesa wo ba
Opto Vision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Opto Vision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Yamu akwa be de bagana montie so na no pen ye wo need 100.9 ya tena se ye baba be di komo ensama kodo e koso wa ye man gana mo ya me ya do mo china ya wada o china ye ba na ye sori a na je se ye Easter na ne kwakodi na ye ka se bokun sansam ne so far wo hwa se de no ma kwa me ba je ko sen okona ye ko se asumdue be ba boku Beba cho ekosen na aye mayor ewo KMA the Honorable Richard OSEI AGYEMAN Boadi oso no de adwadifo am Kumasi ya moton ade o pavement so obaba betumu fusam sesa murama famfiri ho na mom se obeka kire mo na se mankwa that's our son baby na se ne mrantie ni di na chidea tie se de o kan no se obabiem na ono nko a na eba de no problem na mom so san babiem na ne mrantie ni di mu edi na chidea ene mu adwadifo amoto ade o pavement so no won be pro mu yidie mpa won be hwemo ama voice wan kasa ye This one can say. As the democracy here, you must go to Brimobi. Now, also when him say the democracy here, you man was so ordained out on the pavement so. Oh, I walk out on the pavement so now when him say the democracy here, you man. And they say, Moses say, Moses Marian can say, ye. One walk on the pavement so no what you wouldn't more say democracy or and now human rights or you bet you be found with you so. And I no pay be won komo. Na me pa cho mi bisan akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ maako 2629. Akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ 2629. Sa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ nyinaa Eya akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ a wɔn nya wɔn appointment letters on the 8th of November 2024. Ebi nya wɔn deɛ 11th November 2024. Yɛbɛka yɛn ho a ɛyɛ Honorable Julius Debra na ɔbɛ UTV nti send the question e de ama host no. Honorable Julius Debra de krata ba abɔnten sɛ obi a wɔn fa na adwuma mu after 7 December bia na saafo ni nyinaa no ɔm appointment no ɔmo twentwen so ansa. Akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yi wɔn krata bi na ekuta mie yo on the 8th of November 8th November ɛna onya an appointment letter 8th November ɛna akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ nya wɔn appointment letters. GES ɛde krata ba abɔnten bɛka sɛ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no wɔn twentwen so obi a ɔnkɔ payroll so bia ɔtwentwen so. Na kyerɛ sɛ GES ne kra deɛ Honorable Julius Debra Chief of Staff ɛka yɛ no ɔno kra po deɛ wabiem ɔno no kra deɛ ɔse obi a wonya nkɔ payroll so na yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ hwan na owie training college a pass through all the necessary processes na wakwakwɔkyerɛ deɛ a first man na ketua bae obɛkyerɛ deɛ ne bɛyɛ bosome miɛnsa ansa. Enti ene ye bisa sɛ saa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yi wɔn dodoɔ yɛ 2629. Wɔn nyinaa wɔn hu deɛ wɔn yɛ wɔn gu so kyerɛ deɛ o. GS ka kyerɛ nso wɔn nkɔnkɔ validation na wɔn yɛn reinstate wɔn. Tese obi aka ahwɛnkyerɛ wɔn. Wɔn ayɛ picketing. Wɔn de kɔ education ministry, wɔn de kɔ Ghana education service. Obi aka bibi ankyerɛ wɔn. Ye bisa sɛ me ba kyerɛ saa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yɛ bɛ wɔn deɛ. Adana pomudini for ne deɛ wɔn deɛ yɛgya wɔn kɔɛ sɛm de gya MMDCs they say amanfoɔ adwa ɛnyɛ amanfoɔ nyinaa ebi adwa wɔn mo hyehye no ama adan a wɔn mo mpɛ wɔn MMDC na deɛ mo ama koraa ne sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a edi ni man beto odwa o wohwɛ tema ɛtɔdam tema deɛ ne man beto odwa obi mampondie still me beto odwa na mo se mo deɛ mo ni abere mo bu afu adan a mo se mo wɔ intel yeah, radically. It Omanga na idea. Etesa edi man beto ojo. Nanso omanya intel say temase wo say e be bright na eba. Yeah, radically. Edi to omubu afu. Wo ma yo ye kire. Asante mampondi yi. Wo so omanya intel. Say wo so wan enukwa ndi pambo me bai. Ese wo mo yeah, radically. Hey, asemo. Edi ni kwa ma beto bia so amanfo hyehye no ama.
Asemo. Bia won say so mo de o maso toto efom a.
Mo de o maso toto fom a.
Toto fom won say. O mo nim say chairman na ote so no ewo nipa a won ne ye fine. Za. E na wo nim say bia nipa wo ote so ndi one chairman no anasa chairman no nhye da mmosa. Etu omo toto ase hu se papa yi woni chairman temu omo temu nwe die omo nye sure se bia obegya mu na obe anasa ono be yi no se okwa ebeboa Ti me hu ni say saa ne ma no na ana say omo kasa nso. Mpanyifo na nkasa nkasa mpanyifo na executive na omo committee no. Den a omumu bi ni grassroots ni meka ko.
But obi e no a wo to me oba appoint MMDC bi o.
Ji so
e di o man panyimpe. O man panyin so o hye ne kokoa mo Jubilee House wa. Wo full soldier no. Na just say one more cry, one more intel to man panyin no.
Once more grounds no. And e di ne ba obi a person lobby na ni nipa ba. We o ye nyina no. Se mi nipa ba na bia me padwuma bia na me pebibi a me nsa beka. Enti kwan bia ono so befa so ni nipa be.
Okay.
Me kura de majari.
Yes.
Se bia wo the new concern bia. By say obeka say obi mfiri ha. Sa asam ne dia na.
Yeah.
On free enti so ba be DMC.
On free ha. On free na na wo ye adwuma boa mo constituency wo. Na yakase wo bi free ba bi ahwan na free ha.
No.
Eti ni ba de okay admittedly man so oyemo party ba. Na mo free ho.
What is that?
Na time mo constituency ni mo anipa na mo ye adwuma wo ho na no. No mo ga
so. Nigeria hwe mi say am meti we be am na ni 100%. Ye wo mi wadade so. So man district. Eti matina wa se bia. Na me ko ape na obeka cha me say me free ho. Asem na okay. Me na no mo akoye fa me wo ho mo de awo me na mi nchi me kosen me nkopre no wo. Aka cha na se me nkopre no wo.
Wonim say ye Ghana for ye nya twompa o.
For the new concern,
yeah,
on your competent, na competent no crampa one no, ebia ABCD.
Yeah,
but unya started the word on free ha. I hate that tribalistic
and
but when say yanoma ya sorry a ya waya manyimu a yesi obi mfiri ha etu ontimi mbambe ye DC ana obi mfiri ha ontimi mbambe ye MP aya say kasa tantan na ye ka ne sa no nim
anya kura
say yen ayekọ amanone a yakwa akodu amanone no a ye mfiri ho no na ye kopere say ye pe ho nkrata na yakwa akofiri ho ana ede anya atwom no
bisa wo mo
wo wako US no obo US a o preso be citizen obi shada se onyem okowo ne ba ewo Japan na wakwa akofiri ho na eno no wo firi ho ede anya atwom sam no
wo de ka bibi foforo
so free ane de ye
Nigeria hwe ade amahu ni se wo mpo aya no mka so mu firi ho no se wo munya MP ana se bia DC ana MC de wo mu si ye adwuma no wo o mu ye adwuma kra chen wo mu a wo mu si wo mu firi
adwuma obeye na o firi wo de no ne kasa be
me kasa ndipa na busuafo nyina wo ho won firi wa wosi den ekopre
se na busuafo kra wo e wo ne ya wo
atete no oni ba bi akọ me se Ghana krom ase o mo kasa obi anko ni nti ana se obi ene ne se ne obi abakọ because ye mo a ye tutu bata ye nana no mo tutu bata akọtena ba bi no ye ne ye doso ki sasam ne de nyame ene edu de adin a ne ye be kira wo se we ye we ni we ye we firi ha we na we no no onye we ni
bra no de
ene ye be no ye dabi
ya boro wo no
dabi wo sisi na ba beto ho no
mana ba beje
ani ye be kira wase we kwa ne na ye se ni we kwa ne papa ye se ni
obi a kwasi agudie but wo mpa na wo
ai abrewa bi ano owo kwawu na kwawu apede by somewhere 2012 ahead of 2012 elections na infoni na ebobo no kwajo sin we die we ofri obomen but we ne die le papa de ba ha we ase ne mama ni mfi we na ye obomi ni pa iti na ye beto ama no na me so wa we nyina ya ase
ne pa ne baba na wo mpuntu a o se wo koto ama Ghana ye pese bi ye mu bi no ye pesa de no
esu ye ko bi man so ade pese ye go free ho ye kwa anim na ye va krata ne fa to aso ho ene ewuku adan krata na register Pabrani etonam muzom ni enko
yo abusuafo ya mamu atensa mamu akwaba neat 100.9 snie de obakrata ahodo eba ene ewuku ada munim sa wotena na ye kwa akwagye ahome awurade ya adom a wotena ye kwa akwagye ahome mu behu ye biemu a ate se awurade ya adom a Tuesday edabnada ɛne yɛbɛsan ba back yɛdeɛ yɛabrɛ nti deɛ mekɔsɛ yi a mobɛwu bi a te sɛ benada o sɛ we are tired yɛabrɛ paa nti yɛkɔ akɔgye yɛahome na telegraphic de bɔkrataa n'anim ha sei Dr. Kesa atofoɔ se ne yɛsikasɛm so afo ɛnnɛ wɔso ntakrakyɛ wɔ de bɔkrataa ahodoɔ ne bebree mu wɔtɛ sɛ sika no aba ayamafoɔ sika no trent ne bi aba menim sɛ wɔakura yɛfa no trent o sɛ balance wɔ hɔ a wombɛsan de aka yɛn ho wɔyɛ $370 million a ɛba bɛgu yɛ fotuo mu yɛba bɛnya bi na yɛde atuta yɛn ho ɛsia deɛ gold board foɔ ɛna aba bɛtɔ dwa sɛ wɔn pɛ ɛna wɔ kwan so wɔn bɛmu wɔ bi license a wɔde bɛkɔ akɔtu fam wɔ agudeɛ wɔn nso nko apɛ ɛna wɔtumi a wɔn didi saa gold ho dwa sɛ yɛtɔ anaasɛ yɛkɔtɔn ɛyɛ gold board foɔ pɛ ntumi nsa no nso Dr. Niyama ɛne yɛsɛ wɔnya post kakraka bi wɔn na wɔyɛ penny paa ɛwɔ AIEX Africa Standard Organization Commonwealth deliberate on after wɔn tɛsɛ kwan pɛɛ bibire mbɛfa so ebedi gya ya ɛnfa kwansidie biara mmerɛ wɔ man biara ɛno ho adwendwene ɛna wɔn bɛdwendwene sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ebetumi akɔnkan afei wɔn tena sɛ medications bi a yɛ approve ma wɔn no ɛni kwan sɛ mo ma kwan na mo kɔnɔm Dr. Mark Kojotremante President ya wɔda C4C Homeopathic and Pharmaceuticals ya no ɛna wɔde saa asɛm yaba.
The Ghanaian Times the Bokrata ɛna ekrame ɛna araho sempa ne nyina ɛne sɛ bupiala wode wani ekyire mu wɔtamale na me no kase dam ha ɛwɔ hɔ no aje ama kyɛ sɛ nsuo no a wɔn ɛsa no wɔn de cap ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ yɛtwa nsuo no sɛ kakra bɛba mu na yɛde apia na akwakoya araho sempa wɔn wɔ hɔ no me no kase nsuo wɔn ɛbɛnom ho asɛm akɔyɛ den papaapa ya the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata de ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na me no kase ɔde Dr. Kesato Force mfonyin ababeto ahaseye na ɔsoafo hɔ esi kasam so ɔman Ghana ha ɛna wɔbɔ amane kwabra na obisa sɛ trenchini bi bɛba wɔn mo kyerɛ mu sɛ we sika wɔn de ma $370 million no de ɛtɔ so enum yɛhwɛ anim sɛ June ɛna bɛba ya the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata nso de ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na Ghanaian Times say 453 blue water river gas ya oma pass out yi womo beboa ye nkwaye no anase empete mu no ensuwa ne nkwaye a wono omo ye galamse ese no womo ebehwe aboho eban de amaye se de be ya Ghana obo ade ne pa wode adom ye no ye betimi anya bi agya nkyirimu a the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata de ho amanebo aba
na te bokrata me de to amoso eye de Herald bokrata no a wotre se wo wura ipa nani adinyo sa Ghana yembazi enko akwa akoton ni nyina na sika wo de to so anko akwa akoton no eye $5.3 million ya the Herald tre se yate no property fraud wo wona no ye suspect wom yensa aka no afa Jubilee House National Security IGP and woman the petition ama wonum woman tese Kofi Abani posi for bonus bo se dia papa anim nsase fom no se wuyi ni free one mo a obi ani wo fom nsase e cha papa yi wo be kɔ ne nsa benkum ni mfa no wada so eja Kofi Abani Kofi good morning now what then no was fom nsase dey na dey ya den ebe so what you were one fanko and assassin da hoja na onyiwra na nimundama asesa bobi ora no bebo na wa baby sa obiara baba beyi na no metenyu na to ma me nimbo de say comfort ano ma metiawo metewu nka tabasa yes energy minister and workers petroleum hub project no a game changer honorable John Jinapon ekase yɛse more questions yo GBC boss yɛ appoint no anaasɛ yɛgya no kwan so wɔnkɔ papa ne time waso ɛne yɛse wɔ make request sɛ nkeyama no extension wɔde kɔɔ yɛ apɛ na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛde krataa baa sɛ wo time so nko ade a no extension wobɛkɔ nti papa yi still a menim sɛ sɛ mo reply ne sɛ mo ama no extension sɛ mo reply ne sɛ no extension nti wɔnkɔ fie nkɔgyena ho mio ɔda so ate hɔ ɔda so ate hɔ ne time de aso 60 years no wanya aboro so kura na kakra kura begu so but no apply for extension ɛna letter nso aba but still ɔda so wɔ hɔ ononyamfo Julius Debra ɔno ɔyɛ chief of staff wɔkyerɛ sɛ kwawu business forum no wɔno ɛna ɔso ntakrate wɔ mu a esi ne nan so adesia watama community 25 way yɛsɛ wɔn nya nsuo no mu o Ghana Water Company Limited deɛ munim ya yɛ nsuo buo mu atoto ba asɛm bɛhyɛ ma nsuo aba deɛ ɛnya ade a moyɛ ho adwuma yɛsɛ mo nkɔhwɛ tama community 25 wɔn nya nsuo no mu o wɔn nya nsuo nom water crisis yɛsi wɔ nti mo nkɔhwɛ na mommoa wɔ nom de bɔkrata yɛ frɛ ne sɛ the herald anim ha ɛna wɔde ne deɛ ɛbaaye
The Daily Dispatch the bokrata and a cramie and our bomber near say CDD I remove say Minuka say why Jane say what pesa we on penny and as a running mate now by your man penny dear. Nasika was a winya any 150 million US dollars. And sana ye Ghana for overcourt no beba of Nina Kaka who is a wooden Ghana but was a dear city. And yan uncle Sabe MP Rasha Virginia. I was a winner 650 US dollars. 650,000 US dollars. Obey MP. And no, and Daily Dispatch at the woman about at the Abasa CDD Jumua, one more aye at the Afa Abato, so obey MP, and also obey running mate, and also my pinia. Sika was a Onya, now would to me at the Danda Hono. Now Daily Dispatch the Bocrat and Obama near say, hey, Ghana. Wa man asase anya media maye die na wodua wo Ghana ha enye yi minim ji se apple no kwa na no muso madua bi nso so agya ye hu bibia wodua ye yi se wodi agro na wo je se wasidan no flow top na se anwa kakra ba so kra wodua bibia ye yi ye jai asase anya me ade amaye ene ye kra tomatoes entoso ade afri amanone afibia yes say ye cra 4 billion Daily Dispatch the Bokrata ede ho amane body aba chief of staff ena ebe share second kwawu business forum no ebe koso nyame adoma memenda ebe ya Daily Dispatch the Bokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba
okay yanko amane so na share nkomo na CM Clement Boateng na ye first vice president de ma Guta Ghana Union of Traders Association woman den krata aba beto abonten na nkrata no mede abani nyina ne kire se womobo anyo so enyinam kane ahoden ani ensu a yatumu no womobo anyo so okay Clement ma chene te say
hey Mark me che won ka che
esa wo kan yo
sensitive na say my hot ai menim se mo tedi a me ma me fremu and afei guso aye yen to da bia me di mikro makoni about we cry mo frɛ me nam kwanso a me ko mikro ko
kafra na ache
be 1.5 months ni
okay
ya be ye no 31st May
okay
nti do a mo betimenka
bo modin na wa send invite na ya ye ho we ama okro benso
Koforudia.
Oh, Koforudia, that's here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Mate. I don't want to send my wife. All right. Okay. Yo. Na, yebisao, and Yinamonkania Tumu, any insua, Public Utility Regulatory Commission over the Ababetu Bay. Guta, I don't know about you see.
Yo, Mark, a medical chair, NEAT FM, at CFO, baby. Need frequency no ekoko dubia ewo Ghana ha na madam osin so akwanya modi amaye se need the tembia a good and sense be ba no mo my opportunity e ma ye kasa fam mo bia so eti enka the medical damase. Na Emra asem no so. Mark, I'm say PURC no. Acquire commission bia near only man say on sorry no na on I increase the utility tariffs. What I say a deserve and I say and deserve. And on this occasion, all these are tariff increments here by our electricity 14.75%. Now water 4.02%. Good that we think that it doesn't deserve any increment because social reasons are on the ama on just say nunti and when we increase the tariffs now, Obodi Beka say and yet justified now it doesn't hold any water. Reasons no a bit saying one say exchange rate in tea. And one day or increase the tariffs. Yes, you say within this first quarter of this year, no, there has been stability in the exchange rate. And this is what I said, and we a factor which is so at the better utilities more. Now, minia, now enche Ediho on see inflation. Inflation could do 54%. To say inflation as what say Abba do 22%. It was citing inflation as a reason. Would it be increasing tariffs? Now it doesn't hold water. Inflation, no class CNSA. Inflation, you got inflation at CNSA. Inflation at CNSA. And Nema Kakrebi Ewokrum. Na sika bebree ya de kwakwato saa niema no ukuku sika bebree e de akwato eniema eniema no kwa no ebi ni ho ubenya niema ni bia agye se uto niema na boarding ukọ sika bebree ansa na wotimi ato niema no na yemi say ye ho say ye wo shortage of commodities e wo krom ha na enti wo site inflation as the reason wo di beto utilities so eno entwe I say, won't say under recovery. Because last year, now there was a certain amount they say utilities for no etimi AJJ. Now one etimi AJJ. And unti the money AJJ there, I say passing on that amount no as and the Bremo this year. Na mo yeden. Na yitria. Nobody will say one etimi AJJ and a whose fault. As you say, Uchaya, not the following year, no, what party on? Sir, under recovery, no, to the consumer again. Now, what is the, you say, what party on this time around on the crowd? Obit me a day, obit me, AJJ. And you know, these are some of the reasons on our site, say, enunti, and on increase utility tariffs, no, and a good. So, issue statement say, because and no tea and necessary so at the increased tariffs. Now there are a number of factors say one decide factors near Juma. There will be no need say one by a day, one a better tariff. So the factors in there, let's say I'm issue say Mark a bidder when you
Okay. Okay. Iti wusha factors ya wamaka na debiano. Brando no. PURC for me hu se womo reasons bi a womo de beto enyina mahodin mu ana se nsuo ni mu a. Sa reasons no na ebe ma womo timi utility service providers na timi ayo madwuma yie. Now, which exchange rate here? We can say are stable? Say baby, I done be na enko you. Because you say are stable there, but baby, I done so. Yes, I tell about from na baby stabilize. It no na affect womo kwa womo fast with you womo juma na.
One say you can say factors you feel say one edisa any year juma a bay and there will be no need to say one a bay increase the cost of utility charges. Yes, I say inflating the cost of purchase and other charges for individual benefits to the detriment of the state. Because sanya wokano yenim say enema won eto edi adwuma no majority of enema no won kra enti say wokra dia definitely no ubehia amano no sika and now they are den and now they are kra. But are they telling us say purchases are 1 year for this first quarter no, even if we go by the current exchange rate, are they telling us that one abokana if say niamana won tono on inflate prices so that one to niamano at the correct prices are I say one to are they telling us that one incur any cost to be ana it won't mean there no to now justify say because of exchange rate you know over beto utilities so because like I'm telling you, no, fine. Maybe a rate no one. And we say you know, you better say, I can bet back from there. But you say I a bit stable. It won't mean you know. I can tell you say for this first quarter of the year, no, it didn't be anywhere. What's the name? Because there has been stability of the exchange rate. It won't mean you know. And fan to Niamaso. Mark, what do I say?
Yeah, I mean, follow the work and pa.
Yes.
Now, what can say when we inflate the cost of purchases now? Adansi dia ben Adam table so HSA utility service providers so amokoto no amamu di bika.
Oh, matter. Yenim what goes into purchasing. Yenim what goes into purchasing. Now, we share what has happened recently regarding their containers. And these are the areas as I say 1 year day, a buying man and Nico now or check it, Sanya Mano. Sanya Baya, and yes, a term piano, now you be passing on the inefficiency of state organizations to the consumer. That can be an a consumer no day, and a bread. Now a brain no because of more inefficiency in Tino. Now more sorry, more the money sorry no, but you have utilities more. You know can be and the local manufacturers 1 year competitive no because then be your local manufacturers crown some of the Enyama won't produce one complaint send a coffee man on nebano nebo on airport and for that matter no won't mean a day and tongue their own produce our hano. It's a bad day and a local manufacturer no why competitive. Meaning it as a result of inefficiencies of these utility services. Now a group the local manufacturers are what Ghana has said. And the purchasing when it comes to purchasing Mark, you name what goes into it.
Na ya ka say woma tumawie. Wamo ediba be ye adwuma every 3rd May. Eko say what do we do?
Fine, autumn anunti and I answer no ya issue statement and say I just want to no na as I say abano ehwe na wondi eye adwuma because they say just last week His Excellency wa launch the government flagship program agriculture ma your friend of feed Ghana
yeah feed Ghana program
feed Ghana program na sa enema we nyina so no ebetimi akoso ama sene ye nyina ye hwehwe no say ye be local production of our food ama ye nya aduane bebre ama etimi afidi yen ma yetimi kura eden I export to be at the neighboring countries now. These are some of the factors that I say abino eshe na odi the 90 firm na otimi address it because electricity is farming, you know, and this is now a solid idea, no, and a farming, no. Now, no farming, you know, it's mechanized. It's mechanized farming, and if you want to do mechanized farming now, you can't do away with irrigation. And on irrigation, it goes with electricity. It is a cost, you know, ever by higher. Production now will be produced, you know. I better than what to me, I can't cost. I'm a Ghanaian born, I have four, I'm a beer to be, and I appear for so, yes, me quiet there, I export to be. And it's fine, all I announce today, but that time no year. And I buy no better me, then just if I'm now why then. What say fine. Say in Chomukana, the percentage, you know, it can be reduced because a DSC paying. A DSC paying, and yet MBN appears body on percentages bar. A buying G2, a buying share, not share the variables, you know. That's it. Of course, bit my own baby, no, I cut it down percentage now. Ultimately, may and catchy. The government can still do something about it.
Inti say no more catchre aban say one more channel many PRS in Kasana, so betu mu pokra omonteso.
Yes.
Reasonably, percentage saying one do two more, Rebecca said twice more. They say a 14.75%, and Namkania is also your 4.02%.
I think on the part of Insuno, it shouldn't be more than 2%. And then electricity, you know, it shouldn't go above 7%. The first say the percentage is number one. A bit me a bit me abwa.
It is the Amokan, Abana Yahonshia. Action for Frubu and Buteke.
Oh, sir. Sir. Yankofo be bree at the water and electricity a year, Juma. And a businessman be anyone so or for the Christmas. Engineer say, Abano, Entimi, and Kahun be, and maybe a reduction be Entimi and Ma. Yeah, then we don't have any option than to pass on to the consumer. But like I'm saying, in Inano, and my local manufacturers, you know, Entimi, and you're competitive. So, and can send here, your person, Ghana, within the sub region, you know, and can at least, and there might be a while, as I said, Ghana, and can you tell me, the production hub, within the sub region, you know, you produce Sanyamano at the core other countries, Emma, yet to me, Enya, more foreign exchange. And then you might be browa, you bet me, I identify, and near my effort say, your competitive advantage, you know, you bet me identify Sanyamano. Now, now you produce in volumes. Now, you export to sub region. The Nina bet me idea of Fakasiana Edna utility charges so, and I say utility tariff so. And no, and they bet me a boa because our local manufacturers have always been complaining about tariffs.
Okay. About another period as I said when you didn't come on.
Mark, Miss Midam system of Mamma Sakonye.
Now make count.
They come over.
Yes, Cobra now arrangements and so Yamen more by why not be uncle ye.
Mate.
Yes, that's it. Yannick Clement Boateng or first vice president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. On any didn't come on in and say woman in Crata about Bontain. And Yamakanian to mu and into Mui. One must say one more and you so. Because in Tomono, a dorsal don't see some. I buy the crab back to Mua. One more manage wasted in our system, Nimono. Now one more entertain to Mono so. Now, and no more. And you said, one more proposing idea. Now, Kawamu Chemo by 50%. And Yamakania 7%. A because now 14 or Modeco. And then so a coffee and also mirror 2. Let us anki home and high kakra. For our channel 50201162746. 0201162 Kwamrani Adona. Yeah.
Wouldn't me say Sanka MPP are buying a teso. And now PURC for a too light boom ne water boom say ya. Enka adia tin yeno. Onabu jinapo, John jinapo. ana obedi minority fo anim ababaya press conference sɛ aban ne ntini nipa ho adantina wonim sɛde asetena mu tie sisi a na wɔbɛtoto enyinam nkane abuom ɔnabo kɔtɔ de ne bodwe nyanya nkyerɛ mfa no ho nkodi saa time de na yɛ MPP na te so enti sɛ yɛto enyinam nkane abuom a mobɛyɛ press conference ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛde aban ne tirimu ɔden ɛde kyerɛ yɛn ɛnna duru so si wahu sɛde yɛteɛ wɔde wahu justification a mode ma Majari, minim say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. From day one, medimania to near mebia asa okasa otie. Makaso are listening government. His Excellency.
Are you listening President?
President Mo. His Excellency Wadawruma. Yasi ye die wua yenkum many. Usu Obama industries, factories, a crime out the 24-hour economy at the ba. Aya some de. His Excellency, Mr. will say, PURC for 14.9% no, aya too much. Ebe gun kofu ejuma. Papa, ebe gun kofu ejuma. Already crowd here to yentumintia. Yentumintia, efie mu, beshatia yete swansani yetumi eto, enkani adie ejuma wofie. Nasha factories, nasha industries. Apa wadawuruma. Ay entemum, uba yente ye bat. Yasra se, santumu we die, bremubi. Na wamu enten san kakra. Because a fair grand economy no aye stable kakra. A fair economy no dollar no kure to me jina kakra. San kran kure nyuma, me se ukwa kran njuma mu a, bebre dunum esi. Want to mean so esi. Se ba san so a, na te se ne cost no obebe yidi egu omanfo so. Na nioma boa san ye din aka ho. Na te se ahokyere no ye free part 1 akọ part 2. His Excellency Wadawuruma. Yasrawo we die monsa na munya hu bibi na 14 pantanya he ne die anu ase adin majari adin na katra joint na post one samba press conference on samba press conference no one country Ghana for say NDC aban tirimu adinyana ombra meya press conference atacha kwesi na ntieti a yesi wa dosrade e kwesi unua bi etidi ye yare 14 pantanya he justification na PURC for dem mano eye bogus and tosum. What kind of bogus justification no ayadai sa justification we ya wode ma and inflation cost of one PURC 50 day 1 PURC for modia mo amote wokwa mote wokeke majari mesra organized labor ekuoku awodo nyina yenso ne nkamom ni yankantra aban se na dawuruma 14 point we ne de asododo ya kikafuna kikama dampan asam no ada ho nom no ubenwa ne san kakra ne yabeyi nkofu adie fra adwumam because adwuma wura no wo hwe no wantumi a obetu na adwumam adai nanka MPP na ya ta no atete mic abesimanim microphone titimanim wicked government abani tirimu adin wanyere mo ho se enade afu aboma sika mpedede sa mampeni na nado kan yampa anu adegebosi anya no ane yeditua onabu donjina promise nka sesei ka 14.1 first marching mpo na 14 point Ayahe. Ade.
First quarter no.
Ade. First quarter pe 14. Majority 14.
14.75%.
Ade.
Yeah.
Ade. Ade kakra kase ade.
Okay. All right. How you need 100.9. For our 25 0201162 0201162 Nah.
Woman nkwa baby, woman nompam. Woman nompam.
Na PRC.
And once woman si wo, woman a so woman gina mu maye no. Majari eh. Osuma fita ni bia wo ho. So ankoto spare part mrew. No woko, no ofre wo say. No boy you say. Na ka chance no so want so da bi we kra de we mpo akala so ano.
Also we chini
onya. Metia menya bi. We kra de amaye o. Na just wo boa ne tefa kakra be wom. Ne tefa kakra be wom. Oh boss, where do why you cry? Ono cry no asen konfa me yesa o. We me na me ne kan ya nti wase last ya no. No anu momu a esesu wogina mu ma no. No anu akwa gina nipa na o ton ade na chi. No ane na ka bomo twa o. PRC. Me se fiti day 1. Edumekuo ba ko am say me nsa da hu omo ho mfaso da na me hu da eye PRC
ba kwabna menka sadie wem say amanyofo no kra eka including them say Dr. Keselato Forsen now is the finance minister one must say a part of IMF conditionalities
why not the coin
me chire ntira mpese me chire mo because me say eye me baba akon o UK on crowd about beto ha say besi den ye meet IMF conditionalities time NDC for bond to no nim say IMF yakọ dada me ba to yakọ IMF na NDC one mo ye campaign one mo nim say ne yakọ ana and I say ye part of IMF conditionalities e ba ne sen and na yetime ete so IMF one country say ye betoto ye nyinam kanemu Omon ka san fan
tray. Wa na wo de koma no.
Eya wa na wo tro de call yes say.
No say wo betutu.
Debi wa enimu sa.
Wo de call say.
Ye tro call say. Quarterly bia no ye be review. Ye utility tariffs. Eti ye ka review na it doesn't mean say who tum. Enu nti na wo be hwa a ye last quarter.
Say you review and adjust.
And as we review now what just yeah doesn't mean say ebeko soro na ebeba form
na wa wotina Ghana hey da be ya just ade ama na ba form da
eba form last quarter of 2024 one more so 5%. Last quarter of 2024
na ya beto aba
na sabre ni yeni IMF
ni ya beto aba na ba ne de ya politics
na yeni IMF
na ba ne de ya politics
o de ma me education me fa na ba ne de politics they make say
scientists wana wote so ne de mfa nka asem
me ka de awoka no wonnim de awoka kwa na ka se ma me fa nka asem na je say what does it mean IMF wo ho ye wo IMF na amanyofo ibo ntoa ebeka say ye nyina ma hoɔden ne wo soro eno de na wo munim say na wo IMF na ne wo munim eno ne ye ni IMF no beka asem ne de kire ena number 2 say yetimi ate so na say IMF wo ntwa yeti a it tells you says wo ka say IMF nti na yatomu a na say sabe wu nipa no usu wu nim dia wo ka so dey say na say wu nipa no sabe wu nim dia wo ka that is what I mean. It is normally bu a young central for na say ye bia mo de kiro manfo no say de na nya sa na etie it is not say IMF conditionalities inti and ya to anyinam kaneam obi obeka sa bia eyentro enye nokre IMF nkrata no IMF conditionalities kra nya wo de man
one way or the other the nipa ne kanon so nokre wom
nokre
yani ye de sans se no koye
said the
so a part of IMF conditionality so we will review and adjust
no we will review adjust to be account we need document be am send them out we will review your utility tariffs
and to review
already no kra no they are ken already no order da PURC every quarter bia say you IMFO, say you need IMFO. PURC one review that. It's a day you can decide the
review one dear that now or not the can conditionality.
And I may say, what that PURC for every quarter.
Gentleman, come on and fan can crack a hunko. Say, well, how one Yaman. Man, Frank can crack town.
Say, Yamano seminar near Yentin.
Politicians,
I told the beer. So, I told the beer, and somebody be on. Oh, Tia, now say, and to a man, Yan Timubiana, and I told him, because I told the politicians, and somebody be on Wokana. So, I didn't be taught how they are, et say. A better how they are, and to say. So, they say, a politician is one more born to 2024 ahead of 2024. Casamuke and I ring bells or Yazumo. I face a and to move by and was say IMF conditionalities. Why didn't you say, hey, and I'm Canadian, you have too many IMF winning your background, maybe a BC. One number two other than so, maybe I can say IMF say, I don't know. Well, anyway, but no crane woman is say, Bepancho. We any IMF conditionalities bia. Yanko can't IMF for say, Yenam Canan, ye baba betutum, no.
And one,
not there be not PURC for what would the reasons by?
PURC for reasons in India, a bogus. A bogus. PURC for one cassa.
What's your bogus after
and I'm no problem. Inflation. Cost of them.
It's a fine the PURC for car say IMF conditionalities.
And the same team na ye katra IMF for say Santre Muna woman de buy no a bogus and common country straight away.
Said the
say IMF when any ye say because my daddy $60 no. For the past month yeah ababe yes.
Nana chiremue reason being Nana chiremue reason to
morning maybe show reasons say the ma wo ye friend say your first reason factors in exchange rate your friend is a generation mix inflation and all the other factors involved and am I upward adjust meanwhile your friend is almost a full man passing on full cost during the third and fourth quarter. Now, so first quarter so nothing was done. So actually the net that one was 27%. And now you decided say initially no, there was a deadlock in Sino. The Jai meeting, no Ajani meeting, no concern by. Now we are in the constituency for within Komoy, GITUC, and others, consumer rep. And you know, common couldn't come by. Then eventually we ended up a 14.75, which was not even everybody who agreed, but we got a quorum on that. Majority of the members agreed.
Intina yebetia see
adjustment.
So PURC every quarter be a normal review your utility tariffs. Is that the case?
Yes, every quarter.
Okay. Inti when you cry no nananka ebeboro sa won said ya wo chire mu
27 point something.
Nanka 27%.
Aye. Ibi kura de chire.
Na ayana amafo ka say we a part of IMF conditionalities. No no sa na tie.
I am.
How?
Because IMF as part of arrangement MPP no omoye no. So every quarter BIC review.
That's right.
Yes, but review doesn't mean say a cost. But you have to go through the process of a review. But this one day, because the third and fourth no man pass it on. The third and fourth quarters no. They passed on 3%, but I think they got 18%. And the fourth quarter, not so star, they didn't pass on everything. So whilst it happened like in the first quarter, so so now accumulation of 27, which is equal to the revenue requirement. Who's and for can't debt. We any debt ne da hon and we are different. We is sika utilities ni here on the bay juma. And because of changes in the factors nowadays, and as I say, it me a day, a share, na a sure because most of all my Jumanian is foreign denominated.
Okay, but Nanaya, a big says yetime manage wastage ne war system ni more. Na kebetima boy, any good for Kasa because we be any illegal connections and which so one susu say a utility service provider see one more quarter ton one macra, one more susu say one more inflate a figures no many idea and one more at the car one more to me you which are ben you mama more de one car ya just send no we are coming yes can find you rather than say yeah be to me.
Pepa choy ni na ye kasa ye kan isi jinkwa the ye were a chain ye were a FVRA ye were IPPs ye were a Netco ye were Enclave Power what they say ye were Ghana Water largely no crowd we the price a cost for power generation and no crowd because you see gas not LCU into ye empire ECG assembly ye can in ECG you should treat ECG separately. Distribution of ECG with distribution of NetCo, distribution of Enclave Power. Into ECG for the Nina so there's a pass-through cost. Allowable loss. There's our loss no ultra. And ya dear, every day you be my amount. But then after we have given them 50% of revenue na edahona omuhian. We are going to ensure that even allowable loss and their mom near better.
It's how do we manage the wastage?
Yeah, the sanctions and even crown waste na can you move to your technical losses and your commercial losses. Technical losses has to do with improvements in the system. And as it's almost a sunny my baby, you call the power cut through the lines which may lose to be. Overloaded transformers in Sembebri. Into all these ones, no ARDSSC. So we also, as you say, they say, and they are doing a loss recovery a program or more around the geomusica. And we are also have to do what we have to do. That we do the right thing to ensure that we don't engage in this illegal. Like make I build this year monitoring. We'll be meet a Shannon party. We'll be Shannon party in a one illegal connection. There are so many things that we ourselves too should look at it. ECG should be proactive. The regulators, PRC, yes, also, family, how to deal with the issue.
Okay, it is the same to move away abandoned there. Young with ye says so better.
There be because a backlog, it will be crowded that way, some bay to a major tariff review. But someone was if why IMF for the end, 10 years cover by. And before the cover IMF in the buy, no more conditionality. Because some time ago.
Oh, but Nana, me pancho. What that rumor, sir? Quickly. Yeah, already no quarterly be a review your tariff in the data. And I will for IMF document here.
House of a document you
say one more the call say you be review. Said ya one admit and your utility tariffs. It's another day see there na be effective
conditionality.
Oh, basa ya dada. Ya dada.
There be near ye do baby and near jatum. Because there's the art and the science of tariff. The most near share the art of it. The government a tier subsidy. With the IMF program, it means tier subsidy. So we shouldn't negate the fact that the tariff that my IMF Abeka say almost ujitum. IMF did the press conference and I'm a boy. So me will be the brave man today, but I got the story. So the conditionality net down. And our don't check and can I say when you have program. Even you want to exit, I believe that there are a linear message so close to answer now exit. To prepare semi free. So don't check and can I say and that's all react as on. Also, I win ya to so will be for. You know, Sana ban, but anka. Yeah, tariffs no first cut and we have 7% and 8%. and the others now I'm passing on, you're passing full costa. Near find your politics, and because you say we no crank case to sa.
Na ebane say na wo last quarter na reduction ekobai.
Reduction there was an increase. But they didn't pass on the full amount. It was 1% to 3%. But that is not what the full amount are.
Me pacho 2024 PURC reduces electricity tariff by 6.56% for some residential consumers.
Some.
But yet there was reduction.
For some. And that is the lifeline. It wasn't for everybody. I'm happy you are saying some. By the end of the day, end user will come to a lower pay, but they should have passed on a bigger amount. Some is the qualifying for, so they are bands. They are tariff bands. There's a lifeline band. There's the 300 to 600, the 601 and above. Then and of course I'm not commercial LV, HV, any or more.
Okay. It is a major review, ebeba. No, what does it mean?
And you show money everything that they are doing. We look to but me baby kaka.
Me producer tiamena so ya. Me it's a one other person with trim.
So a major tariff review. Nature say no ye be near memuna, ye show investments away, ye show losses away, ye should be to get the amount anywhere you see. Who he has said, you become one as in years, better so. But these ones are just the major factors. So we share a friend, maybe a semi best studio, we share inflation. The inflation cost a bear affecting. They use it 3 months inflation average projected. We share a friend is saying exchange rate and also cost. Sometimes almost forex loss is near very high. Because we share the rate of our forex CD2 dollar no topsy turvy some most times at the end. This one you see LCA, you see gas because gas is lower than a liquid fuel. In you see gas price. These are the parameters. Generation mix you see more hydro, less thermal. Into putting in together, then you are looking at a certain size. These factors drive the automatic adjustment form. But when you go to the major one, even though these factors drive it, that one we have the opportunity to interrogate everything. You also ask them questions. Stakeholders come and ask them questions. The stakeholder, media, everybody will come and ask all more questions. Then at the end of the day, we decide what to give to them. Either we will not give at all, or we'll give. Me say in Nankami Pesi, the full haul of 27%. Me a clear debt of 973 million na edaho as revenue requirement. This is from what a and after here no Nanka Bibiama. But it wasn't the consensus for everybody. So we agree with this one.
Okay.
Clear debt if you are. Then you hold them accountable properly. They do seek in amount. It is so we
okay. Nana anope yeda say in fact baby announce mpa yet matwe aba odi chiromu kakra brand but ye pese ye ensure quality of service nsuo amanfo nya nsuo na ye tutu nsuo mu enyinam kanea dundum na entumo basa na amanfo ne kasa so
we should ensure that they do it. So almost be very accessible. Because most of them can they go on a localized for. It be a certain local. Sometimes they go for premier the way they describe it. And yellow shading a localized for maybe an overloaded transformer, a line be a drop it. And a ideas is almost accessible to the people. A common problem. Over 611, 611, where there should be a way very accessible so that mechanic I should be able to call somebody to come to my rescue.
Okay. Nana Ajantua, Presidential Staff Commissioner, PURC, and Anope, Yadansa so near Dinkomo. Yankopon Shram. Yene Aya Nana Ajantua or your commissioner, our Public Utility Regulatory Commission, or say a presidential staffer, on any Dinkomo community, on the crowd, or say Nakanipe Maka 27% to it way 1 million to 14%, 14.75%, that's what I'm. Or say where to 4
was say 27 could be what you
be where chile or say na corner no person ka yen fa 27 ne ma ye na yen clear ka no free wo na ya sha say ye clear ka utility service providers ene
any sent to muno de di ache no su chen we you say me peteta
it is said you can dey na say e beba more
o say e ka wo ho a bo mu eyi free wo
na ya IMF conditionality see na ye kan bibisa eye Nana ya Ajantua unso o repeat asema meka ye say ye ka say reviewer it doesn't mean say nkosoro ana say mra from ekwan na be person unso no age to mu say review no doesn't mean say it say nkosoro ana it say ba from say what for IMF one document no ebia ye ka say ye be review your utility tariffs and also ye dada ye dada everywhere beyond and to him
say I would equal to ya waka na Jerry and say no yen say ya would equal to ya waka would equal to ya waka and yes say ya bia would equal kwaji wani and say I would equal to ya waka enti say would kan kwa na dia pa na opesa would same would equal to ya waka wakwaji sika ena wo kope sanse no dia akwakotua enti wo ka say review a wo mo ye wo IMF nsise enim no menyi ni say obi a wo pesika dia akwakotua wo ka no wo ba betete ade so because definitely wo pesika now dia akwakotua waka wo de
era de Jacobo
na me nim say wase na nka ye say eko
27%, yeah
ebe me say asam na wo ka no jama mon sadante 27% beka obela utia dada ho am say jama yan sada nim na de ban
o nim na de ban say na 14% rekwa ya asem ketwa utua 100 cities na oba betua 114 Ghana cedis e chiripo 75 pesos and no crowd say asem
say industries no wo mu aya factories ni ade no say wo kona say nipa no kwatam ne light bill a otua no bosome de aye yakura ne say abanjuma mu na wastage kwaso kase no a wo mu kura na deka bebre no wo mu ya na wo mu ka wo ya na wo mu ka wo ya na wo mu ka yo o de fa no kobre
there will be am
wow ma jade wo ko aban institutions ya ehwa no kura wo mu san bo man no ka no ko hwe ka wo mu de e wo bill ho na num wa du big na wo fa na kata ne
no na parliament house ne
an wo tita hwe ka no wo mu de but ukukọ factories industries ankura fiefiem na ya homete ma jenu meti wei media ya send ya mame me light bill ya send ya mame ya eyese me kotua aya 30,000 ai 30,000
ade
ewa ha
me pacho
family
house ana
what's your light bill akwa kotua
30,000
and I say nye fie
e ka me dia me
commercial
commercial purpose
ni ya ka light bill ya samoa e bia wote nchan a asa won send hu na de ban kwanjuma mu kwhwe ya dundum air condition wonni ahoto
okay all right Higher needs 100.9 for Adrian 02011627746 02011627746 Inti Enjina mekani a eni nsuo a ya tomo many say baby a me challenge I say yes ye ko share IMF ase 18 na ye ko kan say and akwakoba no this to this level 18 to mo bebe ni nyina na IMF aye show masinti eni ti ne kokoba ne saa
wa fan
etumu ni nyina wa mrekwa ye review dada
wa fan kwan
and na me put on na ya janto no say review ni ye dada o say bu aye jatum ye nyantu mu da na mo wo ye review na wo mutimi ka say this time no wo mu ntum
say wa fan wa fan kwan
review ni say ye dada
say wo de ko ye ntini ye ka no
now time wo mo bon to no mo nim say ye wo IMF no document no man kan
no wo mo document kan wo fori ata time aye ka kire ne say one per expert no one wo mu nyina nkamom enkoye negotiation ni wonu na de document say ne moto wo mu koy ni padodo say ne hu ye
yanko anim ha ye ni 100.9 yambo rank rata no moy
yo abusiafo de obokrata me de to aso eye the obokrata ya friend say ma memfa daily guide mra no wose daily guest ya wose MPP amanyoku sisi a wonse da hu de ekoso pa wo party no san say yenya ne ntia kura se new party bi boboba ya efra santimantem kropon Kumasi na sa new party ni kura minim say Dr. Mwakuba na be flag bearer say wa mu na kan wa wo mo ti sa new party no wo mo ta say nsem ekoso wo party ni mo doso enti ya ne wo mo ba ya crunch meeting ya ka crunch meeting ya na ta say meeting ya mu ade pa enti order His Excellency the former president John Ejekum Kufuor ni abatoa His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ni mfoni da ha na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono nso mfoni da ha wata se titrewe na beye meeting ya emu ade pa ene anopesan se MPP amanyoko si wo manfo mu na ye nsi fom a Sodom ni Gomora na ejademu wo mutasa CJ ya ye be sack ni we maami get to darabe sabatoko no ma good morning now what then and danu mo fa wa ma nyaw se bibi aboko ye yo meba mpamu na edua mpamu na edua ai yo kacha man mo ye bi mam meba yo na chief justice nie en was posi peni bi en wo katre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say maame no one pam no na onye Kofi Aban ya na meka se se ensase pa wo prampram no wade aboso no wode ne mfoni abatoa aside say wo fom nsase no bat ne ho afo wo ye nice man ne simu gire wo sere a hu sampa oye fantin nanyiwa sososo nanyiwa tedeti justice ne de ne pepepe ni nya ye pe etinyi biara nyi ho na wase honorable ye ni dinu amma papa ba minim no me na kasakura wase aban 6,000 Ghana cedis na wo share kuyafo obono minority for safa mo mu yase posifo dwane free boko enye posifo na edwane opa asumdwe
The new crusading guard obokrata na ekrame na ahwe anim ha se a wo Obama ne yese omampanyi John Dramani Mahama on Center for Democratic Movement for hremu se ne economic vision na chese oman no sikasem ebeja na so no ni so adi hunu emu na ho mo mokra ana fenso esa ha adwen esa ne se wo mu nheda omo ne economic vision no a emu na ho clear emfa mo wo mo ya just omo ashase digest 2025 budget emu ya to say the new crusading guard obokrata ede ho amane body aba ode wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini aba beto na wono a wo ye quarry operators wo mo a wo mo pammo eton boba no ena wo mo se eto a eya wo mutua me che regulatory fee payment no eya wo mutua no $dollars mu nto wo mo de to aban nanim se wo ma nim na cedis mu se de be ya wɔn sesa sika no ɛbɛkɔ fam ɛde ama wɔn a the crusading guard bokrata ɛbɔ ho amane na dom kuma ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwafie nso ɛna ɛde ɛto aban n'anim sɛ wɔn hwɛ na akoko boa wɔn na adwin sɛ wɔbɛtu mu wɔn na adwin sɛ wɔntu mu efisɛ bra no opposition no na ɔkasa ɛwɔ sɛ aban ne etu koko buo mu sɛ de osi tu mu no na emu nyɛ enti wɔaba no wɔhwɛ na wɔntu mu ɛnkɔ 6,000 per bag na ɛmoa sɛ de be a koko a yɛyɛ smuggling ɛde kɔ amama hodoɔ so no ɛto betimi atwa de ni crusading guard bokrata enso ɛbɔ ho amane na nyinam kanea ɛne ensuo buo ntu mu ya abei wɔn mu yɛ hotel ɛwɔ ma we mu akasa hotels ɛna wɔn kasa chemse aba niete wo dada kra no yenhu so na sisi a mo kusa kotu mu nyinam kanea boɔ 14.75% aba aden wɔn chemse hotel fuoi anyinam kanea boɔ sika wɔ mu nyan kwa mu 20% wɔn de tua anyinam kanea boɔ etu wɔn sra aban ne sɛ aba emu ɛkɔ do anyinam kanea ntumu na ɛha papa izi aminu kase mu sikasam no ɛbɛkɔ fam de ni kuseni guard bokrata de ho amane body abam na ɔno koya na ɔbɔ amane sɛ domkuma enso ɛde ato ndc aban anim sɛ wɔ staff level agreement ya na ɛwɔ IMF nhyehyɛ ni mu no sika aba ɛne claim a ɛfasode a wɔn mu anya ɛde afiri IMF mu no aban no ntimi nye title no wɔn ntimi claim credit no mfa vanto ne ho sɛ ai ɔno na yɛ da bi ochim sɛ abandada no ɛna ɛde san hyehyɛ no egu akwan mu a the new crusading guard bokrata nso ɛbɔ ho amane
na the bokrata your friend said the new publisher nim ha and what a second zuba and what kase wase ne mrantie no enkofo ton nioma wo kwan ho dodo okwa asante mantem kropon Kumasi a baabi a obefe bia 24 asese nioma ya wo moton wo kwan ho musuo mbon na koka so mu ntumfiri wo wo mbeka se ehon se de wo mu ni magadu to wo mu ni magadu tabasa na dia na ye ho abesie no asante me yo ba be ye salwe de ale free ye ma be na ni ye wayi anu aduane efiri wanum sisi eni de ebedie wombeta adu sisi a so baabi a wo motena ton ade no wo mu ani mpɔte se wanum nya baabi a sese ye tena ton ade wo mu nim pa nso empre wo kwa akopam wo mu ye beka se wo nipa bone ɛna ba tan ne made wo mu bedie nti wo se wo ba beyi wo num nyina afiri kwa ho minority fo a ye MPP and wo mu se yampene wo num wo mu ya ade o sanse se ya wo mu ye to wo eniema wo de tutu akwan mu economy ne ye kama eno ɛna nam so ahye se baby economy ya kwa wi ahye $370 million wo mu atamama mo se monje etre se economy no wo mu eye ni yie owura bi anko oton ye Messi wo Nigeria no ya te no de bokrata de ho asem aba
the custodian the bokrata ene krame na wo hwe ni ho ase a what the era Steven Intim MPP national chairman titani enfonyini eda afi na fe hwehwefo edema MPP amanyoko no yewura Justin Frimpong kodua enfonyini enso eda ha ena wo ba amane ena wo se ene MPP mpanyifo betena se ene na omo aye meeting na meeting mu ena wo ba amane se yewura okwe committee report wa ano na nani ewo de nam so a MPP amanyoko no edi entwo no wo mu chem se no so meka ho asem wa the custodian the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na wo custodian kroya na obo amane se disability conversation a ayese wo no wadi dem no nkomodie abre no bia ne afi bia ya san hye no a wo mo eye no ekasa ede fa manehunu a wo no wadi dem enhu na afen so perception adwea ewo itebi mu etirimu edefa wono wadi dem ho no san komodie no yapa ho entoma the custodian the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na dom kuma na ekasa ede wo kiremu se fa a staff level agreement na ho semsem wo chemsa aban no wa cookie data na je data no kurapo no wode bi akeka ho adom kuma enso ebo amana wo hwe nim ha se a wode doctor ɛyɛ Mohammed Enim Adam Fonyini abɛda ɛhase de custody de bɔkrata de bɔ ho amane na wo hwɛ hase nso adom kuma enso ɛna mogye wo kyem sɛ ɔsahene Alexander Fenyoma Ken ɛne ne team ɛkɔkɔhyia Katamanto adwadifo nra ne nyinaa ɛfa sika twitwidie 400,000 Ghana cedis ya wɔde ɛkɔma wɔn a wɔn nneɛma shope ɛjapade ɛhye ɛwɔ Katamanto dwom na amanebo yi ɛna de custodian ɛde aba
na ɛde bɔkrata me de ɛtoa so ɛyɛ de friend say daily guide ya na daily guide anim hanom say wɔkyerɛ sɛ Kumasi adwadifo asɛm no awasan de aba ɛna baako a asan de aka ho yɛ nantie ya wɔn ne nam montene so first kura na yɛ me wanwa sɛ first na tankasefo yi a wɔn mekae se yɛ hɔ apɔnte kura pia a yɛte no apɔnte kura pia bɔnte a yɛte no wo dwan na so wo dwan no wanfa na antubuo na opie kura a yɛte no na wakɔ akɔgye wɔ kansere wokɔ kansere wa obetua sika ansa na wakɔ akɔgye wɔ apɔnte mekae sɛ me mapɔnte awiase yɛte no yɛte awiase ɛde no kɔ cancel saa time kura ankrarasa nana wɔyɛ wo mu carpenter ntimi nana fra ankrarasa sɛ wɔn kan kyerɛ cancerfoɔ ne so wo mu akye yapɔnte a yɛfrɛ na awiase nti wɔn fe yapɔnte ma yɛ ɛna yɛkɔgyina nyina hɔ na awiase yamantan wɔ hɔ nso na untumi nkosan no
okay
esanse na aban akye no
Pamna yakɔ amano so yɛ ne Dr. Richard Awakoba na kane no head of political science department at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology na ene yenya ne tie se ono ane party MPP wa frim yembisa ne dog mache
yeah
meba chana pomu te say
nyame adome ho
jeda Nyakopan se na wo se wo party MPP se wa frim
o me share dan ka sadi but by our practical purpose it's on it me share dan ka I will be on from kata bia but said the Asia kono so the anyefi kra me san join MPP
won san join MPP BM
the amakra me san join
oh send that say what from one is how you've taken a decision say why withdraw from the party
I know the open cancer when you say opinion after you been on the free me an kasa ma me kra na MPP dia na
and then Cynthia we take that decision and now actively amanyo seminar na wo twe ho afrim
oh the so me say Mr. amanyo dia we dey out been to that completely at the end the party am going yes na next that decent na no kro now we care for each other 2016 campaign we type we push Dr. Makuto for the friend or Tina Junction na mko na so ana pe bi me kwa na ko na mse mko assembly o ne aka we ko na mse mko yemba obi a me obi a sika bi but ya nka say ya ho de ni gidi a na o party no obi a ile that is how it is a party members of my support no mudi no we are committed to you no the video be also in the opera maybe say adani sika pe obi a fisika ne prono ne kofitam eno de amendment bill no mo yaka me ba mo ho sama me ka
say ankane no wocha MPP enoma na esu omane so ne ya na ekoso party nim say asesa
Chakura said obi a ton no ti asema ye ka kofitam ne no ni ye ka ni ti asema no ka we don't care for each other. Okay, the only address I put in the papa. Yes, papa. Party member put my in the no, another person the main day. Now, MP, Kuma, you come another point and I see a bonifia and I you don't know what happened. Again, some one government in office, not the Muye. Because a party organization of criminals, I said it before. And they are not there. Part of
Na se wodɔ party a sana ka obetinem na waka asiesie o ana enye ye.
oh, there. What you say? I think I mean, so I mean, can you say, yeah, a hina made a frustration because 4 years ago, I'm just who said any just said, they answer better party because Omo Yabas no fee, only grab party. What you say? Only officials in the party. Now, so only criminal Yabas over some. Who could talk about so could you not so over brag was sound with it? Yeah, just so you are wasting your time. Nancy said the only results I can is a better party in football. That is one. And you say, being turned out for video. Can the year man, Capati no year from museum, and no year better, and no year easier. But said the readiness, we are year. Mr. Say, I'm on Banco, Monquan Codium, no more one kind of someone young who body will say, more than we MPP of Wapapan, near Pushipon. That is what we have to do.
Inti mo kwate party foforo.
Yes. Onye se me kwate se je me kwa me kan ne pa.
Ani tina bibisa o se mo kwate party foforo man ka se wo mpo.
Sanity.
Wonne hwan no na take this decision.
No you me kan wa se. When the some send you mo bi se me mo bomu di am bi check akanta. Me body.
Wo mu nyina nso ye MPP fo mapa.
MPP fo kwa mu nyina MPP. Na se say ye la chair be ka so bi afso be kan bi atum be kan. NDC fo nyina kan. Bi afso Ghana ye bia utim be kan.
Na party foforo amokwa akote no ede na mpese mo achieve because Ghana ha no ye hu se anya hwekura 2024 abatue ye hu se owura alanchematen ote ne ho na ti ote ne ho ne enim se anko betimi ameki strides bi ba anko se hwe iti multi party foforo na mo di achieve di en
two parties say party foforo engoji ana party
but say dog who nim chemi o because what they watch there politically
I don't know the one person so and so who MPP die hard now we say MPP company for be just stage you much join party no more catch us the job party no way this maybe it's not the same don't mean that say negotiation the say uphill battle and the true easier as I face the party from within. But the situation we are in, committee to no one that frustrate you as they are doing anti Jamon. No, I feel beautiful. And the can say, who by them who are both the Roman man for Mozambique on the Boha. And one and people for me before ever come. What I say? More people for money more to say, even come.
Enti money for any evils professor from Pomboate Kano. Woman a woman are frustrated you on. I ain't also what would be.
Oh, man, papa. I just some papa not the cause ECG. Not CEO, MPP, CEO, not board chair, not minister, not to make Daniel Manu. And how is that possible? We didn't just say money. How is that possible? Until one time, I can say, party not done a criminal organization. No, not to do anymore. That's what I said. And that is exactly what is happening. And young time, people, bamboo. And son, me and will be a person. We made a party, 2016 campaign. You have been a wrong with PSO. In summer, if I have, we have, you know, I remember talking to Stika. Obama fears. I don't know if I'm catching. Oh, just saying, you know, don't worry. I can't be able to make you out there. Your course, I'm sure we discovered your own part. No, this is what we did. Yeah, we never have another fact. I didn't in our command a bush for. At the Conklum, I command a bush for. I said there was no one a quiet campaign. And there are some yet that you have moved to come. Yet that you have the campaign. They are building bridges. Oh, I come from I send north and all three constituencies are winning because of what we did. So I said, I wouldn't move you. There we are, our time at the end. That won't go away.
Na what's the idea na wamaton wedi? Dog.
ECG. It is equipment and Tony and Nani Atom. Yes, sir.
Na eno no eye MPP fo bi na kwaye sa ho.
Na some American want it. MPP na there office. And the CEO no or MPP. And a minister here MPP. And a board chair here MPP. And a board member so here MPP for. Na how be you go maybe. Ani go be. Na mo na mo ti wona we ko. How? Anya some papa. So you who grad is. Ejuma yetia kaza munya za ejuma. Osumbia muja ketia for 8 years na we ko. How? Some to be trauma we ko. Anya crime organization.
Okay. Na ye bisa se so. Which a party said ya party college one more year restructuring. Mo issues no na mo address ya enye yi na ewo yes our processes na ekoso no mo.
Yeah, address who yeah, address. Na some no say nipa you almost on video dey nka here credit what you say. And nipa no kan ban no ho ama ade no kofo. Ono na say ba clear say na ya ni. Ono go no party. There is conflict of interest there. There are so many people who could do that better than like okay. Yes, on yadi, but in this instance, on the right person to read that job. So, yeah, look at a Joseph from Quadia. Don't quiet enough there. Find giant party because any part of that. How? Oh, they are quite could be a never pass. I'm saying a Juma. Kantanka Juma, hey, yes, baby. That's a Mamo party members. Or MP at some point don't a senior member. You're more in. That's a way like just upon the soccer. Mr. Kennedy or Kamia Masuto, that just who was raped at was Jubilee House. Yet they have, yeah, ban all of it. To be raped, you can't want them. It didn't happen to us.
But send it just a mere allegations, doc. Say obi ka semwa na yese esanity.
So being to me alleged that they rape you now say just allegation. There be and you have allegation. Rape will get to Oba and you people. Not just one or cancer moon. And you okay. I just said there is something there. Now I know I understand. Want to make one something. Did we investigate? Kuma we are the Kuma. The volunteer and I said, the man poison no and I said, what happened? I think one of them. We are the government in office. Nothing.
But dog, to say John Kuma dear would be bemuyo. I don't remember dear. Ejamo nim dear a chain you. Obi free moi, yenim say ye were cause of death. Nim the four ye be papa and ya shade kuno. Abusuan for so be afa bibia ba metu dwa say one more papa no one more see bibi say ne kuno.
Nana how what to be that so obia we am fa bibia mai. This long, what to be that? Let alone an MP. They are some now okay. What is obia wu na? First what out tamako to na for. Same bia am for. Me en ko be. No. Obi or yeah, but I'm the postmortem. I did cool. Yet, that's what I want to know. And you're irresponsible. Now, one because I want people now want to find what building. That's just a money who has some that it's a moment some account. Very good party anymore. Certain never good party anymore. But when again in power, no more was. Yes, I a collection of people. Now, the independent woman, almost a year, a good party anymore. Almost a good party anymore. And cut and come. No, because I know because did him part them there and they never pass. But then, as some of them person find out what happened. And a woman must can't someone number who said, and you can have pro party move. When you move him, no beyond Tampa, we don't know yes I did. I'm funny papa and when no one goes anyway. No officer Koya, give me papa by as I will be. Sanity. In the party and yet nearly fantasy near, and you move to grass. collection of people. Now, you to whom that will be uncarry a good part in any mass. One can a good animal say, oh, West Crown, it's all supporters who come on board. Like they see here. 2024, breaking the yes, sir. Breaking the year. Yet the breaking the year already. 24, no moment, a real cry. Now, no choice, the party, no one we are responsible for things that, yeah, they are calling, you know, almost yarding. So they say, do you want to feel? They're there going, I'm going to feel. And I was done, I have power, you to pay, and then I would have from now on. So I said, you something that one. You didn't see it coming. The problems, you never saw it coming. I said, so colossal failure. Okay, I said, now, on my analysis, I'm saying Nanado. Most people blame Nanado. On also one into, even now on into, you want to say, what people were saying we are no so instigate or say no people I know energy or say no people say Munka say we represented the wrong candidate. That's someone who who presented the wrong candidate in the MPP lose here. Now you to about we then who say or your right candidate that's also a wrong candidate. The party. About to number now who lose who do you catch a wrong candidate? Or no you run 3 times and they say one first one no a wrong candidate. The kind of no third one no we no a right candidate and that's it. And some and transform so share before more. Tadena Bana and Koja, who's a leader. Show leadership. If I'm telling me, I'm a dear no day, I was make this one. And I'm both doing it.
It's in another now say MPP party no.
But send upon one, yes. Or no or campaigning against one MP. What to be that? Or campaigning for against on one MPs in the primary to bring somebody else. Now, no 98 as the MPs, someone per finance minister, who's now said on one happen. Now we are one person no. Or names MPs no moment party no. Only a Gigi Omsika at the support party in times of Uniaban. There are some crying. No, no,
Ediane ebetimi ama na nado dan kwakufu ado kwan ama no asay MPP party asay dia wawo kan nipa dodo ewu mu mpanyifo wo party structures na ono as a single person obeye no ama to destroy the party.
That not here. That pepe not here. We need Boniface Wurumu. It will be our name. You don't cross him. To him say my Germanica, Pacheno, there be. And arrogance to Wurumu. Could judge him for any most of teacher. I said, Ben, okay. Or you know, once I'm president about what I say. When you're in chair, cry, still, your honey. A new dear kicker. And then I'm sorry, and I'm telling you. No kind of that, or vessel. No chair. No one sorry, but not to now, or you're now, I'll boom now, Chan, and deny it. A dear some crack, now you day. I mean, just your cry, I mean, just say, I hope I say, behind no man on one bar, after $54 million a man contract. Now, my terms, you got if I pay a hand baby. Papa, the old one, you could be a chin banatum da dada. Now, President Hamana is lenient into a ton of us. Okay, I cannot. And just one walk half run. A young girl, I know, 54 million, I don't know the coin. Wait, my manager. You might why I go fast as you can man so on fan contract for ambulance servicing. Ambulance who for na yakoto a home servicing ben was this year. Dins are so cost set up company and say and why who for no never say. Yes, be
But Doc Bepacho, the awoken yina no is it not mere allegations and now we're riding on.
And mere allegation me pacho.
Because also Bibian died to Obia about for Fraba. Bibian died to Obia indeed.
Yeah, me pacho. I dare a friend allegation. It has not been proven. It has been proven, sir. And now do a man about contract. No doubt. Contract is there. How much? Me now, and two things can say, your friend, mere allegation. As you say, just it's not mere allegation. So, of course, on MPs now, mere allegation, and I said, no, fact. Facts are different from mere allegation. The allegation the nature so be na or no na say and worker. I saw American and then me imagine him in America. The bar papers seem official in America. And also a allegation. There be these are facts. As a fact, the form said, as a fact, said, yeah, broken was fast criminals in charge of ACG for a long time. At Japan deal, their PDS, and some not also to do. This time, now MPP phone is there be. In fact, in yes, and a team. And yeah, MPP know I may join you. Yes, and a team. I will never join. Most people are more decent. I know Mosoka. Yes, I need a track with some. We need to have some or track with some.
Okay. Iti dia wo kan dia nature say since when and na wo shall see who say party ni say
4 years ago when I ran for national chairman. That was my motive say. He said me to be my national chairman. It's my boy party in Kakaka. Na kana nampo me na do me na kasa na I don't find many say. And so on that or the one panel and a party near to go for the debate by no money to call and on vote man. And some don't know. About a cosine, one can tell me a cosine. Because or running for national chairman and on your 18 year moon yasa. A yard in the moon. Bonin one quan or one episode. Now, because I've been waiting for them on Texas, your party no at least 18 people do more or 1 million sava. Not just it. But more macano. I do be animal because some quan and a pan sound in the young and a young one, you can say. Montankai.
This current national executive of the party, woman, Kawon.
Oh, one country, and because Nana don't set the place, you know, well, we are leaders, so my boys, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. So what happened at Kumabu? Now, about me, supporters, another two, and Ireland, so ever. No move, why? No more million penny for will be into answer, as I said. To one year competition. Obianka, because it's just a what give you tacit agreement, the friend approval. Just idea, okay. Now, yeah, our president, who's sorry now, say, hey, and this is best idea. And you did be any more beyond yes, and I will show leadership. One can't pay, no one's also because on one was an any day. Me pay. Now me pay went me anywhere in anyone. And I say, no more do bet me no, you don't know my because you saying. Because you saying, I'm telling you, sir, person ranka me can another some pet. They will attack you spiritually. What I say. And I saw one attack you and I said, then call phobia the malam for the whole. And so say, and you could take. We are to me, we are to me. Because Yamia some Yamino coin American. So we are to me. Now, some woman, say, using politicism or courtism, and some winning or say, you film.
Occultism or party no more.
Papa, and your party, Ghana, and your party, Ghana, that's all the woman. Just look by phone, your back or John Court. I'll be phoning to me going. Insanity. My cousin asked him several times. And your young crowd, you know, you come once a here, Europe, area in Europe. They ban people are on your courts. What I said, we are your courts, they are on to me and who do public office. That is what we should do. In Yansam, who know. Yeah, in Suriname, what I said. Pastor Obeka, the friend said, Pastor Sat, they are Montano, Obodi Noaka, and Yanukre. And they is ya Tiwama Bontawa Bejia Manafa, and a cushion and some Munuan Yedicota. Ade Shankura, dear Shankurano, Uncos Mabon. Government better test books among Krana, it's my Kaya, you know. You talk past questions. I said, what to be that? What to be that? Because the first answer, pages and I hear and to cry moment to my passage, more to my passage. Nay, then you ain't no great woman. Nay, you are lying to yourself Now go ahead and lie. Continue lying. This is what we've been doing. Be behind politics. Be behind politics. I mean, somewhere, my main can say, and this is for more attacking from Chow. If you are not moving someone, and this is for MPP for that, I know you could see anyone. Now, to see, I just say, let us assistant, please, and it's my terms, because when you're one, say, MPP no crowd say, yeah, I am a country, no country ban any opposition, papa. Then I didn't could hear. Intimacy, and you be beyond a more as a moon against someone or a Joadiana. No, my name, sir. I did be what enough for you, but you still see, yes, also one. That is a mine.
And did you say Marshall say prepare for a new political party? No,
emblem eagle. So,
as I said, the eagle.
Yes, and you be about. So, in about, and you be you can say eagle, I'll say, aim high. And just say, about what you own in Yasaba, which is so no one, what to make a calculated distance, a one or or from him. No one to meet two, and a speed out the call from her, and who exactly know what question. So, brave and talented. Yeah, dear, and Yamin, and your friend, wisdom. Bonsam for no money. Well, you're Bonsam, Nibia, only wisdom, Nibu. Wisdom comes only from God. Then to say, I'm paying for no my bosom for no money wisdom, no better than I did. Nibisa, better wisdom be any. And to only before a Basabasa for no idea. I just a bonenum quan, I want him, so we are on ton. You both for new manufacture or new Jamanica. What I say, Jamanica, it comes from Yamisum, wisdom. So we are police are better when you're starting to be.
Okay.
If you're young Cassica, Bomino, yes, Shadia Cosway, ECG Shadia Cosway. A Japan and a one PDS. Yeah, no back of Papa Scano, or then the Kofa Conabi, or Mafa. Your Cheska, your Konoma, your sister's Canacusi. Now, economy no, a bossy talk because. The quantum of money or mutual. Let's just say you are devaluing your currency, no? What I say, you are devaluing by 2/3 from 5 cities to 15 cities. 2/3, no. And so 1 day per economy, just I say, any other team is here, and then I'm gonna hire the days I know. You do pay Mukasisa, and so said the devaluing scano. Yes, we see how they target, and so maybe. And so there are some things we are about to me here now and mitigate this annual money character. Let's just say, I won't share too much. Every day they are also 20 exchange rate. Now for Nipa or Dijan, so so young for so. And your exchange rate on target 10 cities, $10 a year. Just now be out the 10 cities, $10 is just our account. So now where is it? And one I said, hey, I just see the record so boom at the end of time, but here do 45. Hey. Na better to me, it's much like a better to much as it will be idle.
Basasa say, Nanado, on your president, BM, do or your MPP ni. To me, Ben or Bewa say, Bian cannon or your man penny, and no to me or the same party. I said, on your man penny BM. On also sign the leader of the party. It's Adana Kamo China, more M1 said leadership Namo Bessana, Nana Kamasasa.
Abonne for another woman. That is the problem. Abonne for now could be any more. Omne crap party. So, Omne crap party. Obitisa for your man can say, he should never be a leader of MPP. No.
Sir.
Oh, yeah, Papa.
Otherwise,
oh, MPP, your friends say, ECG on can we? No, never catch it. That is the tradition. Now, I didn't know who catch them. Who catch them?
Obasano no obeka kire say obeye board chairman no na say no amane koso a eyade ete say asomman no yehwe ne address
me see wanum na hwe you no etu asa coffee wanum na hwe address dey no here catch me you tell ka every month because you are board chair now see yehwe ne address now you tell ka say dey wa ho fa na say dey tell ka And some you may pray. This is just an example. So now you just too much. Yeah, didn't want to Juma party. No, refer the conclude. The command and call for no. So don't want to age man. Yeah, you can hear what I say. Me, I know because I can tell you, say, a kaki to have been care Tommy die. Because as can I'm calling and we call it election campaign. Me, near Bobosha or Buchin and Debra and San between tears as can. No, Mukamaya, you got some beton. Because I have a good but now, Mr. Sessa, as I'm. And I be Pierre and Namin Nimono and ye. If Pierre Namin Nimono and ye, Yamaho Quima, Bonsama Baba Giardini. Bonsama Gio, but dear Fatina Gicronafa. So, sanity. And to say, Richmond, you and Cassandra, Fatina internally. But who are you? Because of Bonifon Nedawu, almost in a deal. Or catchers or be or not being in one. Daddy. And you go for that route now. You are just wasting time. Into Momo Fat. Not go for starting for. Then, but they will not be on Husampa, MPP4 power panel. I don't know more. Sanity, very simple.
Okay. Don't gonna pay Yada say.
You miss me down.
Naminka home. Yene Dr. Richard Amwakoba. Enkanena or your head of political science department or Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and which so no enkanena your MPP ni say also we take a decision say bibi beba o bibi ma o withdraw from the party and you no ko also ne mpanifo bi na afiri mu a wo mo so adwen wo so mo kwa akote wo party iti mu nsem ene de brewi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic or quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send you penny biara it is a weni yoya anasa weni ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim baby esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, milk wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Ete yeguso other interviews said in krata no munsam no so. Ena yeguso a yede bremon. We need 100.9. Mami akosi atona many amasacha me kwara for messages no so ha enche ye bekin kan bi ne dia ba. Kwara mu so me ne fa kakran kwai.
Yo. Na me share cake boss. Last minute na odene na ball no a eja pie na tia ye. Ball kala na eja pie free na.
O de movies ni de wo hwe yo.
Ya de papa.
Na ya vandam. And that's Cynthia na America no. Ya wasaneta no senior friend Cynthia Bullock.
Obi send the crab rams and country and I made just a message. Obi send them out.
Cynthia Bullock. We say Vandam mano uppercut let ne nine. And na what they call tale electricity who na chain.
Oh, that.
Into your chain one day just told me Vandam no dwane. And na kira ni de woo. Last minute.
Okay.
Na abusa for you. The bakata ya de bremo sisie ya nkweseta. Ya se aposifo ko bokono na omu dwane. Gold business and so a gold board of one adia. NHIA. Almost free dialysis. Almost be spread ya nationwide. CLC receive 500 proposals at the free stakeholders were then quisita and I can say
the inside of Bokrata and the crame, my Jerry Koma could buy and the bo front page was say MPP Amanyoko Enyum. 1 year saying na enchakra wo party fufuro. And I want the doctor Abuakon ba fonyini aba beto ehase. Na the inside of Bokrata and oba mane na mane bo awobono. And I want the oswafo hwe sikasam so doctor Kesato for simfonyini aba beto anu wachire mu. Was say the enam so ama dollar no aye stable or CD no aye stable and exchange rate no so no atimi ejane nan so or hwe anim say by 2025 na be stable no wachire mu ti wunya the inside of Bokrata and so honsem e wo ha say na amanebo a ewo ho no economist bi atwire mu say wo say ye hwe ye rezame ye economy Ghana economy ni mu yie na environmental future ye mpatem no eniema ye pese ye hwe na daachi akoma bi yedi hudwuma ne hwe na eni hudwuma die de inside of Bokrata ade ho amanebo ede abam na wo hwe the inside of Bokrata animu a na wo de yewra Francis Xavier Sosu mfonyini ababeto ase Madina MP na obo amane na ochem se which camp wo comment fidu mantemu a ho na ewo pa ye se obi ye baifo o hwe nipa na emfie kwa nim pepepe so ye baifo obi kwati bi som dae na wo hu woda emu na hu woda emu ba komienu pas se de maami abrewo yi me nanan anaza meyire makuma yi se de wo si ba me da emu de sika airtime de o ye baifo ene okasa anu ane yetimi che wobro nyame anye yi kura no a utimi efa utimi to anan awansi de utie yi a na de wakoto sa which camp na no chem se which camp na doso wo hwe se omuhwe no mungu sa which camp ni nyina omugunu a ebema Ghana nya sika 25 million Ghana cedis ya the inside the Bokrata so ede ho amanebo ede abantu hwe anim ha se dia na wo ba amane na ochem se emabunu ya wo mu ochem se mampurugu emabunu association ede wo mu fresh asundwe emra na ohwe bambo ensem a ekoso e wo boko no wo mu enhyemu ekena se de be ye betimi aboa maboko asundwe atimi aba de inside the Bokrata enso de ho amanebo ede aba
na the Bokrata your friend said daily post na kura me Dr. Kesa to force na to ba and your third friend no your finance minister and what says Canova, 370 million. Says Scawi, rather than Amunchama Yin will be any. Well, and Yanka would be a good table so. Ghana need be as a lie. Udu wajibako nswajibako
ebeswede
ani asa wo bia benyaka wo mo sesaba Ghana cedis ebeswen wo bia udu ani asa 10 cedis kura so obi ajibi eno ye beta na asa ne mo mfa no ajolof ne mfa nko stadium ni anyina ye nkodi obia medibi Monfa nsuo nka ho monto special drinks ni bi nka ho ene ese ne dolofo a modern antimuni wa chefo na no manu an ne obia bedibi yase lete bia basa leta no mampeni na nado dan kwakufu adokura na shas yese enku otutoku no enti nkrata bibia gu ho ene se echirei ena His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Swenya petition ti see dear pepa and catch dear crown a pub of work on it a cheddar da. Yes, a chief suspect no uncle war tongue Ghana, your high commissioner no I war Nigeria no ya tinipacro. Ghana Barber said to be beer a bear attract $1 billion stake investment here. Some George Tresse a bakery jobs. Ediama mebunu bebre the Bokrata Daily Post.
The Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata and the Krame and Osha Nim Hasia what the Dr. Nim Adams Mfonyini Ababatoa and our Warbo Amania say abino physical data be what were cooking na yes what the Biashishe Munina and Nam Amanyo Semti Dr. Nim Adam and I was say or this handsome way or dear tuja the Ghanaian publisher and so don't want money but Eddie Abam. Now the Ghanaian publisher no Obama near say Dom Kuma a war Rashebe Fie Disika 200,000 Ghana cedis Eddie Akokoma woman for woman and near money moja padeshe our cantamanto. Now her nim has ya minority leader ye Rafinyon marking for you edani ni team our mo church adwadifo a Nika Sempa the Ghanaian publisher and so bohu amane. Now wo share anim ha wode yera Sam George mfonyini ababetoa edo chemsia galamsei wa yinito papa pa fan sem bi okeka bra no position no the Ghanaian publisher so the ho amane body aba na said ye dika aba amane deda no MPP amanyoko no ene panyifo no omeko meeting na yera okay report no efa kwan a MPP amanyoko no edi entwo ne niam bi a enkoso party no nyina ombebobo ho a the Ghanaian publisher so ebo ho amane na publisher ana obo amane se mentimo ase a asori ewo boko no otumfo osai tutu otosumieno enso de ene na pamfo ehwe kwan a omema sundwe atimi aba na the Ghanaian publisher so de ho amanebo de aba ene anope
na the Bokrata ya friend say news center and what I say urano a na what ye say muhu say wa baba tena social media ya wosu na niso a wosu nyina ne say ne sika ne wiase a wo nyina ne last ya wo na e wo ni mobile money account mu no 11,000 Ghana cedis yo wo bia ba sika ne nyina de free na account mu tina ne ni abre pa MTN fo adai na no na MTN fo kire se da bi net se wura no ankasa ne security no obi nim ni code no a wodi sika no ampa se ana enipa aba ho obi betumi ayi amfa nkra so ya boyfriend amfa nkra so ya nipa wo se ontum obetumi ayi usika free wa account mu kura me ma me bi na bra wo bre me ma me no bra wo bre wo sanni ni skasa ma skana boyo wade be kwa kodru momo na nkwala na kwa koyi dadada nkwala na dika kwa koyi ska no kwa bena mayo me si aba anya ya bisa o na nkwala na koyi ko nti we se wonimu a obaka se MTN fo na tutu sike free account nkwala ni bi die we se we mbona Mprewa mabrum. Minority for donate 400,000 at the Akoma Cantamantine Dum Omwa Ija Ese Wonumniomano. I am a Fune Ghana 370 million aba. I am a for and I'm a majority for a ya baya what Yakunya so any maguasi. Surface no was a bana anyashi and Susana buying why you be papa. Nipa nkwansie kum wo mu wo first quarter. E ka first quarter. E free January, February, March, April kura nka ho. E nipa accident ye kum wo no mu ato agu kwa. 753. Ti ya kekako. O compared to afiete mu na. Just this month no a pager a call 23.5% you. E bin so pre mu aden. Be pre sa be tawon sa no nine de ani asa ko kranka ye crashes vehicles ye involve pedestrians ya car bo wo no toto to form ni nyina say increase wo takwam na mobile phone tane na so or drive no or ye text message sa nyoma nyina de nkwansi aba drobeni wa bo wa hwensa wa bem ni nyina de nkwansi aba ntimunhye yentu nkwansi ase na Accra Times yenimwa and was a good board for strike. Get out from the local gold trading market. Get out from the local gold trading market. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, Chief Executive Officer, Emma Gold Board, or the Nfoniaba. Matters arising from Boko conflict. Remain committed to the peace process. Hassan Yariga, the Binya Hassan Yariga, Mama, Hassan Yariga was a ho. Yatua baby, ye mean who no be you. And now soft which are bosom. Soft work of Andrews. Mete catch you. Mete catch a pa. And Hassan Yariga. Hassan Yariga and so mete and catch it. Yase Boko conflict you. Minority for ne catcher ben say on your careful. Kusau overload and all salute IGP. Zug Ram Azigri Abugrago. Also I dear pa. Yasimun support to feed Ghana program no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Oka say what I say. Babu ayam pa Majari yande Real Madrid versus Arsenal na Arsenal for woman juni say womo ba Real Madrid Santiago Bernabeu no asa ba be dey obe bodra na obe win ho yate stadium ni ye krosu no Majari Santiago Bernabeu nkwa na stadium no yetumi ekatum sei na esoro na krosi ekwan na baby amframa nda baby where you go see say Obana today Thomas Partey ne nkofo ye betre ma mama won say yes oni pani be kuna widiem ana na ye koya mo say ye trend imagine ye mo say no anu no Aston Villa fo bobo pa na nso PSG for eyi onumu afrim ena Dortmund for entrance omu ya de but Barcelona yi omu afrim obi ka say na Real Madrid for be ya de nso wan betumi eyi afrim ensida ensi ye ti onumu ahye omu am say yes ye ni abre ontumi akola de sabe o ma me enu fu betumi de agro but ontumi fa o papa ntohwe emma media agro to Santiago Bernabeu are different thing altogether. Two on my boma woman who say yes. By say niabre. Back Jerry was such my obey some brave free. Come back.
That's all. As I said, you're quitting. Wait, into hear me, Mary. Then some no kind of for we are into the okay.
whereby we'll put in place a police team. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station and they find their own means and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, I am not lucky, and my boys are with me, there and then, we'll beat you. There, in the middle of a doom. If you're not lucky, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful. This is Otumfuo City. This is the Asantehene City. This is the Garden City of West Africa. We have to preserve its image. And I am here to work to satisfy the city for Otumfuo. And I want to ensure that this city looks like Otumfuo City. And when we talk to you, and we implore on you to adhere to that which we all do, and we can all have peace, and you want to let the job become difficult for me, I will let your body feel the difficulty that you are giving to me. So when it gets to that period, please, don't sit on your radio station and say that Akwawe or Basa or Heart or training and all those things. Please, it is all aimed at making sure that one, we have a disciplined city, we have a sanitized city, and we have the kind of Kumasi that we have. If you are to go to Accra and you drive through cantonments, through the airport area, you go through Rage, you go through Jolu, and you see all those things, and you come to Kumasi, you get angry. And I don't want to continue in that situation. So please, when we begin to discipline people, bear with us. So start advising them that when a guy says leave the middle of the road, leave before he gets there. And I'm saying that the time periods that I'm giving, leave from Wednesday, won't come. We'll just start sweeping. Next week, Wednesday, will be the last day. So from Thursday next week, when we get there, we'll beat you. And you are still there. I won't destroy your wares. I won't seize them. I won't report you to the police station. We'll catch you there. If it is 10 lashes that you deserve, we'll give it to you there and then. I wish you don't get there. I wish people don't push me to that level. But if you push me there, you feel it there. So I am begging of you, please help us. Let's make Kumasi work. Let's let this beautiful city get back to its glory. Look at the kind of airport that we have. Beautiful facility, beautiful edifice. What are we doing to encourage people to use it? We need to set the right tone for people to want to come to Kumasi. So I would need your support. So I'm begging you, help me, support me, and let's get the job done.
Eti na me de so ma ono eno ano no. Me pa so eye honorable. Honorable. Za, oy mayor. Aye. Okay, Aye KMA Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly mayor no. Your friend no aye Richard Ofori Agyeman Buadi. Na ne samo kai say we the conditions wo ho o say on the o say mo free ho. Someone free ho na so no ba ho na so no kwa na nam de a ene obe lucky. Na so ba ho na so ne boys ne de a etoram. O say won be prove with him. One case how you will feel.
Na my Jerry, I do baby I na hajin. She ejadifo no mi. We ejadifo no buafu. Nipa osi mu free ho. Enya na ne se mu free ho. Da bi. Onya baby nkoton ade.
Azade be baby ma no.
Enti o mo mbeka se o mo mpe baby mo. Menim se o mbeka se ye mpe baby mfa mo but edu baby a kwan ano de woton ade a problem bi ani wo na adu baby a wo mu ramwa ko baabi a ka ne be pake kura nipa na mon ise ni unam kwan so a unya nipa na mon baabi a nipa fa ene baabi a ka fa ise ye free baabi a nipa ne nam no ene sise ye so ye na baabi a ka na wo enti se wan hwe wo so yie pe a ka bi betibi dia be pian e ba sa no ana che se e de how e de abanti e se dwadifo ne se wonya onyintum na at least omonchi omone ma ni mfamfiri kwan ni mu na itimi mu ana ye nso ye atwa kwan mu no yetimi atwam bu okro mutimi hyehyɛ edu ba bi titiri kra omo store wakwaje store omutimi pia ni ma ni nyina free store no na omo de abegu kwan na no na wo jesa wo to ade na wo gyina kwan ni mu fimfim na wo to ade edu ba bi anyame anu ha adwen ha yesere mo so amone ma ni ya mo de mo fa mienu bi mesi kwan na no ene ye ni boss wa ebe bam but wo pia store ni mu ni nyina ba kwan na no de na obi to ade wo nya ba bi nyina de ha adwen ti esere se omunni so ebe makrom kra ye fe onnam krom a ohu wanim ba se ye ton ade ama anamo kwan pavement so ba bi anipa wo be cross anipa nie unye ba bi kra mfa enya Kumasi nko esi wo me bebre esisi okoka abue wakobo obi chem so ene ye nkwa he ha ne ye ton ade ye nkwa he da bia omunya ba bi nko enti no me de me hu ni se ehwe ne dia ano ba de kakra na mum omo nhwe se omo abedi so se de bia ehwe bia nkobam ana se enko eti se de yakohwe obi maame obi nua bema ana se obi kunu obi yere na agana for yen so ye beka se ene yakohwe obi eba sa na hwe de enye the right way ti esre omo se omo niso omo free pavement ne so kakra na at least omo ntwe omo niema ne nkwa akiri ena edu ba bia adetonfo no so enye composure na se enye by 14 chine twan se oniema na wo beton no ubetimi eja kakra wo fie na di kakra bi aba but to do mo di niema ni nyina begu kwan na no e bia mfa ne se chense na wo ton ase chense ba ko no fa ba ko besi wo na exhibition na me fa che sa type no a bebre na ma basa no a emwa nti omundi so na me mpese metisi yakohwe obi yere obi papa e basa no a ye Ghana fo nso e be ka ses anamo a wotu na nya so obokokọ no bebre no ate omayiwo mani omo nka ho asem o se hwe ne ba mu dia ha Ghana fo e ba be na ye hwe obi na de kakra bi a ye ton no menim se dwadifo na bi be ba bonten abekasa an kwan a wono abo na se million de wo mo fa so no wo mani enye ho se de be ya sundwe be ba no yenni kwan so jojo nhyehyeye no so we mu nyina ka yi road safety for kra ka sa ade da bia mekai omo ye nkyerechira wo mo ka se wo mo eton niema wo kwan ne ho no wo de table aba besi wo ene wo de esi ba bia nipa efa e ba se ha adwen enti nipa ne nam kra onya ba bia amfa ene ye nyina yensu nim se de ahyenkafo so twi wo mo hyen odinile mu nye traffic na adumu obenya kwan afa onu di ne le mu ntinu ye hwe se de be a ye betimi atimi manage sa section no na nkofa ahwe bia ne akwanhia bia ne oye ne bi ahwe ne de ebeba but wo tanye yi a na wo klesa akwanhia timi kai dwena se ewo western north ewo se wi oso
yes wi oso
na omo ton ade no ye ka omuntu firi kwan ni mu omuntu firi me say saa cars ye omulodi enua yi bi bedwi fa maami bi so menkai etiefo ya de but maami ni wo wie ye ne de omopo eti no du ba bia ma ye nka se ye
aya wo mo safety ntia wo
mo safety
no ka bi beti ma ba be twa fa ho
na ye se o so mo be kwan na no ti no se etwa fa ho an se nipa anim nie ebia na wankwoto ananom ewonse do wonan a wo de bekokoto ade no na abubu wo be disable make say wo na wo so wo ma ni nyina wo so ti wo safety nti me de kamenko a kadwadifo ne menya adwen na omuntwi nkwa akire kakra na emwa emomo nton ade o pavement no so na yem so ye atwam so no yenya ba bia afa.
That's right. Medas wa ho ma memfa messages ni bia to na me meva to asom. When the Boko conflict and its current emerging incident should serve a warning to this particular administration of President Mahama. Dragging propaganda into conflict-related issues is extremely gross and can lead to serious escalated casualties in the future. This is the time national security and NIB take steps forward to ensure peace is returned to Boko. Osekweku Edi Free UK. and Odiaba. Rich Daddy from Asaman. Also, IMF staff team led by Mr. Stefani Rodit, mission chief for Ghana, were in Ghana to review and discuss progress on the IMF fall review of the Ghana's 3-year program under the extended credit facility. At the end of the mission, the IMF praised the current administration for significant improvement in Ghana's external position despite the deterioration marked at the end of 2024. Immediately, the IMF mission chief praised Ghana, the micro-minority led by Honorable Fender Makin and Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, as usual, quickly organized a press conference and told the press that the NDC cannot be praised for the improvement in the program. The praise must be given to them. Even a toddler knows how MPP messed up the economy. I guess this kind of a Enra NDC MPP Kasawo Savlugu. Ana Sangnerugu ana Savlugu. Savlugu MP. Into no kasano na a journalist na ebisa ne say eti obeka se womoba within 3 months ya no ma no say ne die obi obeka se bia no na onim dia oka mame peni din na menkanche Richard ana muntietie so ana muntietie o say yan ade ne ba na ye biem enti Savlugu MP yes your friend no Honorable Abdul Aziz another the name says Sagnerugu. I think it's Sagnerugu rather. It's Sagnerugu. A baby and a was anyone. The one here Sagnerugu. Say Sagnerugu. Aha. I'm saying Sagnerugu MP mom. Yes. Let me get the name. Yes. Ataisa. Yeah. Ono. Yes. Inti not or say. Obi intimi nkase. Yeah, mobile ya na yeah, because adiano I am a program and say that was a keke. Obi be no bi aba beto aso. It's Richard for your information. A year more MP or Sagnerugu. Enra or say credit ne dear. Obi ntimi nka say ya aban yi ba ya pe. Anti no many wa mo mi nya ne clear. What I say. Mesha Kasanti or say I wonder why some people are still criticizing the government new method to fight galamsey. So are these people expecting the current NDC government to use the same approach which the previous MPP government used and they failed totally? Then what is the essence of voting out the MPP government? They should just spare our years and allow the wisdom to rule the nation. Using the blue water guns as whistleblowers to join military to fight galamsey is a very good decision which the government has taken because these trained personnel know the territory more than the military, and it will make the fight successful and simple, unlike the previous ones. And thank God, all the stakeholders in mining sector are in support of this great decision. Ghana will surely win the galamsey fight. Mesha Kasante, Odifri Amasaman, Lamteken Rashid, Tamagov City, Osemak Jerry. Today in Ghana now, our main problem is journalists, neutrals, and clergymen and women. Where is Honorable Erikopoku who promised to increase cocoa prices if they need be? Today, the whole NDC government is saying galamsey fight need diplomatic engagement, which they said in opposition when voted into power, that they will fight galamsey within a week. Today in Baku conflict, John Mahama in a campaign platform in Baku promised to Kusazis a new region and went ahead to say the Mampurusis don't deserve a region. And no journalists, neutrals condemned it. He also proceeded again to install legitimate chief of Baku during the campaign days, which he knows that was wrong. Mepacho one kase obey install legitimate chief. I don't know kaza because the okeka and the can yes okeka saba so onono be to install chief. Ow, and the diamante. Where's Jerry? The politicians don't think about the masses. We now have a gold board, which is more dubious than PDS. Very soon, we may have scrap and diamond boards. Uncle Boyd Fritema. Where is Jerry? Tell the micro-minority group that they should keep quiet for the government led by JDM to govern the nation. They are worrying our ears with their noise. The debt that they have created down for Mother Ghana in the cocoa sector is too gargantuan, so they should keep mute. Eric Dada or the Frodoko. We say thank God we have noble chiefs that win things getting to critical stage that they are called upon as mediators. Let those foreign platforms noted and sponsored to insult be positive change at free Medina. Also, President Mahama will be remembered for cancelling e-levy, betting tax, emission tax introduced, a lot of relief policies that has reduced burdens on the ordinary masses and brought sanity into our governance system and ensuring that trust and mutual respect for citizens is brought back. Where a positive change or the free Medina. Ejare Arafat said happy birthday to Reverend Samuel Ofe, Presbyterian Church of Ghana Calvary Congregation in Samum, from Mr. and Mrs. Asante Ofe, parents and Mr. and Mrs. Jechi to 4 Konongo, then Mr. and Mrs. Danso Dechi. It was my happy birthday. So for my message, I got him safe in this political world because the way and manner illegal mining is getting out of hands in this country. Administration is beyond imagination. So for my man, Anna Odia Bay. Comments are me pillar 2. I say JDM 100 days in office, 25%. Ajagon, NDC party. What is it? NDC party, essay to say. Difficult to do. NDC party is easy to say but difficult to do. Okay, Afra. Comments are me pillar 2. And Odia Bay. Try to Bonatro the year. Yanko Amanasune, a honorable Samuel say, Mensa, and Canena or ya Shanty Regional Minister. Now, Yen in Comofa. I have sentimentum, kill me boss in Semia Waka. I try sending a Casabati and sentiment cano. Honorable Samuel Samuel Samache. Beto catch it, you ever call.
No possible.
Yeah, then I pass. And somewhere a year King Zuba Eddie Atugay. And to say why regional minister paying. A month for 20 normal congestion our woman creativity through the central business district. Kumasi. Send it to the man.
The all can a woman. Sambrama home kwan. Say open go for no kwa big man. Action ba abro to me. We give this a name rapine. The yen problem no okay here. The move kaya, we buy a started the convention. Ewo a doom kajitia. Any road run about na a before Ediga ewo. Next year, the cocker recruitment a far kajitia is one. And I'm going to do. Yeah, you know, we have been here, they will come back. If he said, I'm saying, my dear, we are away. Take a dip here, near lorry terminal.
Yes, and correct.
Or convert the lorry terminal into market to shops. We have alternative lorry terminal. That was not done. And see, according to documents, almost a year survey about number of commercial vehicles ne package here before the commencement of the project, no more than 1,000. Now the current KGTF phase 1, total number of commercial vehicles are a bit more packing at a time, 108. In 2015, you have commercial vehicles more than 900 out there. Probably the pack. That is the first problem, the critique. And now you the second one, you were 8,000 shops. Before now shops in your Modian, to be your car, only the on the pack. And so now you could dig out with Januno. Yes, you have a car. yes, you need to be a package. So realize that you pay space, eventually, I knew lorry terminal. And it became difficult to get some around that area. And the next step was to change the design of phase 2. Send a bed to accommodate commercial vehicles now. I pack a doom be briama my chokun. Into the ground floor, no. Tobia, you Tobia Fio. Into the ground floor is going to be lorry terminal for various categories of vehicles. Another problem, phase 1 is the buy and say. Then I wouldn't in central market. One man at on Yama or table so, and yeah, you could no grad also thing, woman workshops. But over 8,000 shops now, a worker GTF is 1. Only 400 and a tabletop. Over a type of trading, I will name a bit in Yanin, say by rare border, Mankani Bank, no one, and at Sodia Hodo. And I even and face near the unfortunately, you knew baby, your sons and your man was suffering. And what we agreed on is that phase 2, no, so first floor, no. You didn't no shop, lockable shop, be a maho. Nina, tabletop. Then you bear a jet for one ton, Yama or Pahoni Aden. You be you, Munina, Cobo, Namakum, Ada. The fee said, Miriam Waba. Already documents, and on ship bill. Now, quite you reach my first radio, fortunately, after the debt exchange, you know. Lenders, you know, after disbursement, disbursement around last year around August. And now, no matter disbursement, you know, a honor also, you might initiate. Then you bear me a compete that phase 2, no. Na cars no you move on ground floor of phase 2 no. Na ready for no do na ebetimi allocate tabletop no bi ama wo no. Near you allocate am. After that, then we can look at how we can do an extensive and effective decongestion ewo Edun area. That is my take. But what can they be who there will be a kofuma ya obitimi abono. And maybe that one he said it nipa the unite me and from under pressure and baby. But maybe it was a mistake.
Okay. But yeah, adetina and yetina wamba nipa no wamba bebo pay so e create congestion na ekono aye bibia woko. Na fe ye be pamo woma eje ye kokope baby de ma omo. Na womo ba ono wan na de ekono ma omo.
Why the two almost free? Why?
I ain't that just a woman free Kate yana, woman baby good quan, na as a son can hear baby the mom answer.
Exactly. Will be a truck driver. Would you not catch it here? My Jerry, we are where someone will be a papa.
Oh, yes, and the minimum pa, yeah.
And you won't come warm. Also, the baby one will Opa, but go night second, me by 2007. I started it. On to say me who document them who said no, the American is much ado about nothing. We have to look for alternative terminal for them. And you know, my consultants, no sign record it phase 2 design. Now you have keep provision for lorry terminal. And you go for a brain and you go. These are some of the difficulties.
But I say no, a brand original medicine. Mo try some mo bet many baby a mana.
Medical canvas and my girl went. You see a try, na your baby. I be accommodate to him. Kakra is in the end, you almost call race course.
Race course, yeah. Na sesi ya fahin ye betime nya ama om.
And I make us say, they are changing design of phase 2. If phase 2 no form central market dada yes, a form ni nyina be lorry terminal.
E betime accommodate omo.
That accommodating most of them. That's what him hockey say. Yes. And I was we are almost one shop owners, no. Baby on the pack for car because one more of a pack here. If you are the whole day, create their own too. No, me baby are not for the packet. No more allocated baby ma car like a fear. A dinner stop room. These are the things we have to start thinking about. They say, "Oop, now no, baby, and qua." Obia, why not they do no for Bokro? Of a sort of be the wood. Oh, qua on the Saba. If we have to manage the quantity of a faso, and yet a quina dem kakra, castle, bar, flow, no, every easier kakra. Whilst we try to complete the system, because they say, no, a daddy for first, yes, here, locate to satellite market. The police were not even adequate. Because I told you your call, I told you why I had a stop. Over called that so almost stop. And we and a ground floor, a first floor, also. Yes, so I'm fire, I get a good top. Living now I'm at Tom Bank in Mako, Yadua, and Nam Yadeno, young fat table top from my home. I know, Sano. And me for Munina, and yet like it. But I'm for Munina cry about fat to do na. And this a woman cannot after the reply to my car, it becomes easier. There what will be a free, take it here. Well, never be an uncle. And go for so much mom, any daddy. So what happened?
Okay. Sound document here be an about regional coordinating council, Anna be an mayor on your privy to it, Anna.
Oh, so back from now, American. That means Mr. T. I mean, young and read part of the document. And with time now, we're reading him, and I'm sure you come across some of this.
Into the all kind of the say, I want the military task force, also with democratic military task force.
What is all the meaning of democratic military task force?
I know kind of mom, ain't here.
Ghana, there was state security. Fortunately for him, as mayor of KMB, honored the chair of the Metropolitan Security Council or Security Committee. And he approached for fire service for migration idea or one I see I'm your member. I'll bet me know my age. So why do we go and create unconstitutional security agency? Now, if you say law, yes, law, vigilantism. What would that mean? Is not another form of vigilantism? Is not against the law?
Okay, so meaning that is not the solution.
And now, KMB task force. Normal be bring before and assessing. I don't get one friend view. The American saving you to another one friend view.
Okay, honorable Anope, Yadasena. So far, if you to say,
Boko. America, I may my home up to March ending. And until April, my started out.
Oh, okay.
My home up to March ending. Now we are back on business.
Active politics.
Definitely.
And only business now, Canana.
Oh, the business of politics. Other ones, I know I'm in private. Because maybe we interview, maybe arrest. I'm a reminder. I'm going to make an interview now about the Chinabunya regional minister.
Yes.
And then, now I'm catching up. Any pebia will be here. oh koda also the position crown and yet permanent. One day will be free. Because we need per money in a way we are that will be free and your position. It will koda so bizarre no say. Etina, me va te tell I'm here regional museum. Etina, the president, His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuado was a mensa. May you, when your regional minister, be what? Where do I go? If I don't have an answer, I have failed. Miss Oriano Panswa, I should be able to ask myself the same question. Say, for me, Kwajuman, I'm a ticker moko. Naming information said, yes, a president, your regional minister, be what? A hen ameko. If I don't have an answer, I failed. But what about the Jerry? The American show is that I had my answers ready before I left off.
Oh, okay. Honorable Yadan say, I no pay.
No, make me that's Nyamin Shram.
Nyamin can't hope. Actually, you didn't come on. Why?
All right, okay.
All right, okay.
Okay.
Jenny Honorable Simon Osei Mensah Kanena or your regional minister Ewa Santamatem Nijana ye mayor Ewo KMA ne some of the atuja. Already I'll say hey on the every form to mufu Mama to adi pavements on the middle of the road mutu mufu na monko se manko na so no ba ho na ono ko na eba de ne mai lucky na so no ko amana se ne Democratic Military Task Force ni di na chi a one be promo UDM. And come on, and right, special happy birthday to Stella Huno, Mampong in Lower Menya Krobo. From your mom, Mrs. Abela Huno, then Bridget Huno, woman will Lower Menya Krobo. And William Sangwo, almost a mama, happy birthday. So, Stella Huno, happy birthday to you. God bless you. Honorable Daniel Kwesiasha Martinez. As I'm back dress off no.
Yeah.
Ojo.
Mr. Hopper.
Mamifa messages to so cry na me message na na bo trinko. We and
one reasonable question last one now we. When you dey cry. Say party fufuro ba no na.
Oh, there be party fufuro ba on dey say mfa no. Do you party no we na. Party fufuro ba dey so me kwa no mo kasa party ne nyama.
New patriotic front no. Oh man na new patriotic party. Jerry wa nya dey. Why kana na ba.
Obi na kwa the party no nya nti o ti bia na e be say wa.
We so obi na ti no journey.
Bora boy diabolic ba.
That's all we sano. Oh.
Okay, Matthew.
99.5.
99.5%. And this is 100.
It's only 100.
Okay. What is that party in the one more year? It's a dear baby. It's a baby. I bet you won't come. You won't be okay, where's the Jerry? If I have an opportunity to advise Asante Hene, His Majesty 24622, like I would have told him to disregard the mediation process of Baku conflict. Let John Mahama wear the military uniform and go there. Guatana, the okay. So all these noise and the propaganda from the MPP are just to divert attention from the good governance we are seeing today. The MPP are nation records. We a no carry free as Americans also the Honorable Rita Akusia Awate. On the Eastern Regional Minister. When some Jerry, President Mahama and NDC are finding it difficult to lead this country where we all day inside, prosperity will judge us. Ghanaians are crying in their rooms. Reverend Okumado, or the free Lower Menya, and also the other. Wait, so today I stand up for Kwabena Mafo for speaking the truth for once, telling Honorable Jinapor to come out again about the increment of the utility tariffs. The government should withdraw the statement because Ghanaians are not responsible for the managing of the inflation and other two reasons. We are Charles Dubin Sabrepo. Sounds better as him. We say good morning to Mark Jerry and to my Excellency Kwanamafu. The initiative by His Excellency JDM to introduce and launch the gold board is master stroke. It's time that we Ghanaians take our own resources in our own hands by prohibiting all foreigners. This will go a long way to make our currency strong, well sustainable. Wayne McJerry, Kumasi Mayor, should rather say he will seize their things but not to beat them. When I bet you in the uncle. Sami Wacha Samaika says the government apparent lack of resolve to tackle Galamsey coupled with their failure to hold illegal miners accountable suggests a lack of commitment to addressing the issue, and it seems they have broken their promises to Ghanaians, allowing party supporters to engage in Galamsey. Currently in Ghana, terms like Galamsey, doomsaw cocaine, money laundering, and boku are frequently used, and certain entities appear to be inciting these issues. Sami Boache and Ode Abba. When you say good morning to you, Mark Jerry, please tell Dr. Makoba that he should stop the unfounded accusations without any evidence. Wait a year, Emmanuel Kwekuyamwa, or say if he has the evidence, he should go to court and stop the noise. One can noise, so me and I'm the noise. I saw the okay, the enemy to me. A friend of mine can say, a friend of mine can, you haven't seen anything yet. You have now come back to your senses. Continue misbehaving. Honorable, there's a.
Yo, Jerry, artisans.
Nyamiado. Some patches of. Yeah, trying to say Ellen Amadeku, member of the MPP communication team. Ononso Ebebaha. When are they? Agent lecturer over UPSA. It says all lecture on UPSA, and all this one, I mean him. It's Ellen Amadeku, member of the MPP communication team, and adjunct lecturer at the University of Professional Studies, Accra, UPSA. Obebaha. Honorable. Honorable baby sir.
Jerry. Oh, bisa. Baby, I'm in here doing the question. Baby, there.
One friend one can one I.
No, Samin to me, mom. Why? Only me.
Where there?
Oh, where there? If I change.
Honorable.
Yeah, okay.
Opati na ba bemo.
Yes.
Honorable Julius Debra issue a crataway.
Yeah. And we
issue
none kind mom.
Oh, that 10 February there no. They are also adwuma for now after 7 December. One more appointment.
One more farm.
One farm.
Yes, okay, and then.
Yeah, says here, you say, you were 2,629 teachers. Such a church for one appointment, they been your 8th November, it been your 11th November 2024. At church for when you know, passing through all the processes. Aqua assumption letters from the region, aqua classrooms are one much idea. And the Koba say, Honorable Julius Debra, ne statement we betoja chief of staff ebetoja wie ya no Ghana Education Service for control church for so women ko pay rules no wo mutene fie. Meanwhile yenyina yenu mo Ghana ha se chire ni bia no awakọ classroom as amount na nisika bae e bi see that because a process na be fam e be take you be 3 months. Say ayeka say later on be withdraw no mo ka say o call for validation and reinstatement. One more validation. Wama wie wamu de ombi bia akọ 2,629 teachers wamu teachwe mfemfra aban wama eco education ministry wamu so mko buku appointment wamu ko Ghana Education Service wamu eto wasa meanwhile wama appointment on the 8th of November. Say ya the chief of staff die kura na yek bibia fa ho a nanka wamu kra no wamu fall within that category. Yeah, you omode honorable.
Yo, Jeremy Chawa chat.
Etio for Joso.
Almost she knew we as a incident. Bidia niasi no asipe.
Asipe. Ayo.
Into asipe. Into no omunya abotre. Nia evidence they say they should go for validation.
And they've done that. What maybe?
Yes. So me catch us bra for validation and me this our question one me mboya. O ma sa try ma say go and continue your work.
But what say we share GS letter now?
O de nyabotre Jerry nyabotre.
Yeah.
They say you should go for validation. O do your appointment letter ba. Enye sa. And I must say go for validation. O call validation. How did the GS said again?
I say validation and restatement. For validation, we are near restate you.
Missy,
I say management of Ghana Education Service requests to affected staff to have their recruitment validated and reinstated.
Minya, and I'm this I say. Validation, what is the process of validation? Ukoyen. As I say, Yembisa on Sembisa in Mwaya Wamanu. And yes, onya ko PAP now was a classroom. You must get the response. You must get the response from the ministry.
Why is the government not speaking?
Which government? The ministry says that go for validation and reinstatement. And now I call validation. Reinstatement letter nyambai. So what are you talking about? And yes, no. Asema odi tujano. And I make chere process no. Mankazi obintina ho. Mimi wa hakrauma me djuma meye. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
But letter edi brown. Almost go for validation and reinstatement. Meaning you go for validation first, then the reinstatement letter will come. You can't just use this letter to go back to the classroom.
Why are they not telling them anything? Because Wama for validation over a month now.
Wait for the ministry to come out.
Really?
The ministry must come out. I cannot come out.
Oh, no, not you, Menkasa.
Yes.
Menkasa, but what happened when me be sound?
Me papa na me chira kwanse. Ministry no say.
Because when we try the other, they say you can say. Ebi akɔhen handan wɔn mu firi apa east waba bɛ handan wɔ bɔmpata uni bɔmpata sankari Kumasi road so ebi firi hen voter wakɔ akɔhyɛ ha wɔn akɔ na wɔn to wɔn mu hu deɛ wɔn yɛ wɔn ho ɛna wɔn da so tete wɔ.
Jerry, they are all Ghanaians. I wish all of them, even myself, cry my nye juma eye. But this is Ghana. The process must be followed, and the person who is going to endorse the process of validate what you have done. Is the ministry. Intomunya botre. Jerry, me work from Hano. Time MPP for. You see, we don't have to be doing equalization. MPP for to me, teachers to me, we training schools. And no mudi napko for the classroom. Teachers are in the house. Today the MPP people are talking. Even me 6 classroom block at government man yama messi wo me krum. Yanya trained teachers. Meanwhile, boys niggas are we school. They are in my hometown. Omo posted napko for their bas school. So if they say go for validation and statement, they should wait for the ministry. That is all. I will not be a happy person to say oh Montina ho say. Dr. Jimamenu. Ya man nurses way no way appointment letter. Oba enu amba me cancel. I was in parliament 2017. I was in parliament. Nuntina make a say near sin no. Enya the for asipem, but it is not good for the management of the country and giving hope to the youth. We must look at these things and right the wrongs. That is not good at all. Mimi we training college, Immediately I was posted. Immediately say omuka say SSLG the what is this thing? Clearance and sana what posting pan. Our time it was not like that. I was able to calculate and plan my life. And then I don't ever introduce this teachers doing national service. If and what is a teacher and be a training college, why a national service that? Our time there is nothing. And until in those days when they said you must bring a national service certificate to be as a proof, say why a national service, teachers were not included. So in that so in that question, I'll tell you that then you don't know the history of this country. Teachers were not included. Immediately you finish training college, you are entering classroom, you start work. We don't do national service. But MPP and for national service and the national service is bad. It inured negatively to the person who did it. Because that one full year, teachers when you are posted, they take a number of years to make you assistant to superintendent. Into where we are, and a national service. Your salary, you don't know your salary. Or your 1 year is taken for social security. All those things happen in just ended government. And even we have to call on the government of today, teacher for they should stop that national service. They should stop it. They are cheating them. And I am posting up for Kraman Tuamuka. The last 9 months, man Tuamuka. NABCO teachers were in the classroom, trained teachers were in the house. Let us right the wrongs. I agree with you. But the only thing I'll ask is that, yes, they are brothers and sisters. The ministry should come out.
Okay.
So that they'll know their fate.
All right.
It is bad. Say we are training college. Right. And almost had the licensure exams at the accounts. Why? Why are you treating teachers like that? Licensure where there? Licensure there. Why don't you add those syllabus, add that course to the syllabus? So immediately you finish your 3 years, you have your license, you are posted, you start your work. But you see, we are not planning for the future. And that everything is hitting our face. And that is bad. We are not planning our future. In Kande ayeti hano. Na SSA planning say in there your population is 34 million, not 32 million, not 30 million. Our plan should cater for 100 million people. And untina one Andra Semaiba say say that might go fields and the people started talking. Are we serious? Say your agreement be 30 years ago. I say utu golda profitable on my year. Any dinner sasia gold woman or no 10%. Now why would you if they ban 90%? Such money loss must be changed. Now it should be 50-50. Upea betu umpea ubetunyako. And those our brothers and sisters know that we are not thinking about you. But say yama amanonifa be fire profit natural resource all the profit gone and then our population is increasing. What are we going to use to manage the incoming population? Let's say 30 years ago, say omu percent kayen sanko sign agreement say 30 years to come, our percentage should be 10. It's insulting. Our percentage should be 10. It shouldn't be 10. We can even get 60 and they should get 40. Untua mumayem pesikama Ghana for. Is it not Ghanaians who are working there? They should prove to us that they know the job. So that the work there will make our money. Say obia pamo obia free ni onuni chrome say onko ni chrome yes America for say mopam. So we must also take care of our natural resources. Nientia lithium amano. We must right those wrongs. Say obia Ghana for nipa mienu miensa enko tena dem nka kire say the agreement is formally we are doing it 10% or 5 now it's 30. We don't want that. And the yemfa agreement no fanko Accra Sports Stadium. Ghana ni bia yenko na enko tie ni agreement no be ye. It should be 50-50 or 40-60. Na yensusu yenya ehu.
Medan say NEET 100.9 Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashiama and Otenekana Ellen Amadeku, member of the MPP communication team and adjunct lecturer over a year UPSA. Ellen, it's a
we are doing here. We started busumi.
And Che.
Send me a lecture. Only send me a lecture that. Now me be take a break.
And now, okay. On baby avocado. Asama me di bisa ye honorable. A year 2,629 qualified professional teachers are due to the instructions from a year chief of staff Honorable Julius Debra and I'm Soma Ghana Education Service one will issue a letter the Babetuja statement Babetuja. These teachers were appointment letters a year 8th November and 11th November 2024. Now the Omakacho Munina year Omako validation, they are still at home. Oma is stranded. Omako Ministry of Education, Omuntias and Papebia, Ghana Education Service, Omuntias and Papebia. Na me wama midu ama ya pa kese atchire of Kabomuku. Ghana National Association of Teachers, National Association of Graduate Teachers, Coalition of Concerned Teachers. You are sitting down. But eba health no, Wamakabumku ne sorry you. And one more withdraw, one more dear. But teachers, they are there. Over 2,000 teachers. What do we do? There, go.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm my bush your phone so. Watching. Teacher for 7 days. Sir. I'm honorable. Honorable, can I order me won't try you?
Obetua.
Tika mi twa so. Mi twa so. Na o ka se me ma wa tete.
Obisi ne kana o ka.
So de meka. Minim so de meka ntina na makama no.
Ko cho fa o ti a.
Teacher for no kwani nyame ni mo asema emobo. Teacher for mo asema emobo no. Omo unions no enka ho bi. Omo unions no omo nka ho bi. Akwa bi ye friend Angel Kabunu. Jisa hin ama no dim. Politics asem no dim. Galamse asem no dim. Enye bone. But near for wow teacher for no ho no mo with the power to be where you are no. Eno waka wanu atum. Sa no kan na no tum wo beka ye be mfie nwotwe ne akire ne atwam. NDC for my teacher for ye adwuma bosome miensa mfie miensa. Echi omoka bosome miensa sika. Manti say Angel Kabunu no oka bi. Ana other teacher unions so mo ka bi say yentu ankrofo ne ka. Enti teacher for de mo asem de mobo. Mo asem mobo pa compared to other trades. Na asem mpanyimfo no musu bi kochusu omo a. Eya mo nso mo nya careful. Oh mo nchusu nkrofo a mo asem hu ehia omo. Because mo leadership we de. Mo nyina mo ne nurses, mo nyina na asem baaye. NDC for baaye. Omo say mo aye farm. In fact, me kind chief of staff instructions no. Osi mo aye farm after December 7th. Na so ye hwe ya akoyechi omo aye farm November. Me we say to say so me na November something. Why should they GS for the time mutual letter withdrawing them? Because he am fast and way in after December 7th. Chief of staff letter now Troy. And I'm saying crofo be your margin say omu nyansa chief of staff. The chief of staff no Troy no. Omu ni nyansa chen no. Into omu be ya chen no. Chief of staff say after December 7th, all those who were engaged. 1 more November. Nansu susu say the teacher for we kan. The same thing and nurses for no susu kai so omu de omu hwiri gina mu said nursing omu association no. Omu kwai from say.
Nursing and midwives.
Midwifery association for. Omu hwiri gina mu say ye de yan kro for ye ma mu mfa mu nsa nka omu. Immediately na Ministry of Health so withdraw ye. Me kai say me hu say Minister of Health akando akase nurses na enka ho. Enti nurses for na omo ka bia ma omo nkrofo that teacher for ni wo he. One teacher for no so amuduobo. Bukoyi mu mpanyimfo a de bia nkrofo omo nwe mo ho na mu yi omo. Ene mo nne. It's been how many months nie? Chief of staff letter or Troy or 7 December. Now why you for 11th November and 6th November near you wedi. Na mu teacher association for that mo he. Do you know what it takes to say ya post you obi na watu kobra? Ya post you obi. Me ke uko school wan kran ha. Ya see ya post you ko wenchi nchira. Enye sunyane chira o. Wenchi nchira. Wenchi akura bi ase nchira. Wudu wa kwan no so no branch right. Say school so. Et imagine say ya post you obi afri nkran. Ana afri takorade. Ana wa afri aso onko ho. No afa ne niema. No okọ. Wakọ haidan. Wakwesiesie ho wa start chire nkwala de because ka space ni ho anka ya mfa ne nko ho na wa withdraw sa nipa we nyina na wa befie say sa nkwala this time one chire mo ade sa teachers 2000 and over no omu space no sa nkwala no ho na chire mo ade o ka no aboko na chi so equalization na make no mo nyin teacher for ho mo mre su teacher for chire ade mfie mienza mo ti o mo ka boso mienza eti teacher for no mo ho emobo. At this point in time, I see any minister kasa.
Yeah.
How will they do so? Some if they haven't brought it to his attention, they bring attention in there. Some kwala to say the whole time. Won't say I'm a coin. It's just at first time where first time second term. The second term in kwala ni nyina ya nchro mo adio. Sa teacher for no.
But honestly speaking,
how?
Speaking, almost some of them go so but one month be a very free about.
And to amo chire na etu amoka.
Debi. One match there for 5 months. But one de almost some go.
Na say my ni sijai. Enti no menya sure some 5 months we could be to amoka.
Aban kran kan chom some Nigeria na.
Aban chiro letter.
Aban ne say one call validation and reinstatement.
Nti omo letter na nyamba e.
Enti ye be to amoka.
It's a good.
I don't know to say yet free GS way. So na your employer. GS phones are silent.
It's right. Pacho Kasan man
I'm just adding information.
A quick one. Ben microphone.
Me we a training college, you know. It took 6 months for my first salary to come.
Yes.
Into omunya GDA.
But 6 months in the equip. And then I just want to 3 months.
I'm for we training college of Mutifie. Man can't Jerry. Meaning teacher for Juma.
Okay.
Until the
teacher for na 7 am.
Okay.
Omunya na. Omuntuomo kan omunya ne omoye.
All right.
In fact, they say bebre we kire a hesi post you omo so. They should work on it and post them.
Okay.
Your schools you exe ha mo around more information ba schools are only teachers. Nti adịghị ese etimi kire teacher for ye etimi training teacher for no more tete ho no omu ntimi nkonko ya adwuma. They say by the kind courtesy of our license you we say bebre tu kwai. Teacher for no bebre the omo license ni pe adwuma wa other countries come. Enti e be do point bi no eno so be to send nurses ni midwives for ya. Omo wie school a no afa na niema. No ko. Ye mpanisa nti yes minister Haruna Idrisu fa wo nice form na ni omo be ye no onye ma omo because when you afa ne copy clearance ya pay clearance ama omo de down ya form adwuma. These are not new people ya form ti monye na omo nya settled no omo ti omo bra no omo hwe ye ma ne ma ye
Meda say
100 we are on it in education. Ira Haruna Idrisu buy no or system education ani je.
Yeah.
Aban na twa mu kai so system schools bebre.
Ebi wo mi krom dwaben.
Ebi won kran ha ukọ we
aban no si 10 bebre mu.
We hokwa the same.
Bebre.
Akra de na wo if anything.
Yeah.
TVET for
school. So everyone the Madina.
Anya no. Accra Diana, Accra STEM school.
STEM school.
West Legon. TVET for headquarters.
Yeah, okay.
Very beautiful edifice. Meaning someone started in Kuala started koho. Mr. Yebra Haruna Idrisu. STEM schools nemo no mu hia no. Mati se bi apa. Ebi wo port. Omo hwe no mo claim mo.
Okay.
Na enko ho na Kuala na emfa enye ne omo de beye. Maye mani nsi ho na medali ECG de ni bi.
How you need to 0.9? Honorable,
point there.
At that point,
teacher ni bi ani krum ha wa kira de 3 years ya tua no 3 months.
Pa cho mo mre so mo ye.
Eye allowance as incrementer as say mo.
Enyo musika.
Teacher ni bi ani krum.
Enyo musika.
Emeba. Se teacher ni bi wo krum ha. O si wa kira de 3 years ya tua no ka onfa ni payslip mfambra. Enyo no kre.
No NDC for so.
Every teacher ni bia ye
mo NDC for so by.
No. Me say me were parliament as at that time. As at that time I was in parliament.
It is 3 months na there.
Me say increment no e no mo ka say that increment omo fa no for 3 years. Do you get it right? Inti abedoso. And I said say oh as at that time you need ska. Inti no ye ma mu 3 months. Increment enyo mu salary. Salary no dey ba pepe.
Okay.
Salary no ba pepe. Na se teacher ni bi wo Ghana ha. O see 3 years ya ntwa no ka onfa ni payslip mbra na ye
na waka say obetu obi akatua mu another ones for 3 years no wie ya wo say be dey 3 months.
Enye say waka policy no na aba na ye say ye twenska na sika no so amba
e wan ye man fie miensa wa fa musika mo
me see salary a wo ka no ya tuo mu salary o na ma me kan to say Ghana Education Service honorable Haruna o ka say teacher for o mo pension time no one now ye hia omo nko enu so wakasa omo do get you right na ne aka nyina no aka omo unyanya sister ukofie unya sister 12 noon by 1 am now we free list no so but onu no wakasa oh teacher form penny for ye be hia omo no we will not allow you to go like that ye be koso amam that is an opportunity for them.
Okay. Honorable Yanko PURC utility tariff increment ababetu ene man forecast Ghana forecast I dey found the virtual saying na etie esunsun so justification na modi aba ene PURs wa modi aba beto ye bisa so ya dia ebeboa IMF enso enya ne tie say 370 eba minority for say enya mo na say mo ade no we na ade no wo mo na yi ni yi
enne mo ko bia ata we atu force in front no mo ko tena we
o da bi o
and dia na minority ka me de me ba nsem o ma me ni nyina no first ma me PURC enya sa
utility tariff
ena o fu ena o ko ayo
afi Kumasi me you asem no kan no
okay ena the third one Kumasi me I don't know. Me feel no pe wo frɛ no. Na ka say oh. Ghana for man can ye cry. That is what I want from you. That's enough. Because to be frank with you, they say no wajai ama attack dogs are nyomudi grow. Yes, and every politician will do that. Yeah. You get to that. I will also do it. But person omra make say Ghana for me pamucho. Man can ye cry. Na semfa ne because say obe me mami ko marketer obe catch me say abaye for Bruna. I will not be happy. You get it right. Intimidate yan kami petiete and say yan kami. Okay. PURC. Yeah. Ya who say almost by 1st May, right? You bet to
3rd May.
Yes. 14% for electricity.
14.75.
Okay, 14.75
electricity.
Yeah.
4.02 water.
Yes. 4.02
water.
In fact, Makasapa during campaign time said taxes does not allow businesses to grow. I agree with that. Intimi ankasa miti ha mepe and say Inka aban wasika osio all Ghanaian businesses and citizens of this country make tia electricity bill amamu obiantia namufa enjimu ho. But it is not like that. Akoswa kodrum pempenso bia ama obia ehun echire no yenim sapa but never kaso ni say Public Utility Regulatory Commission enye nde no mo ahye o adwumase omu hwe se na nyema esiko ansa na omu adi omu adwuma asese omu di Jerry uhwe a letter pa Public Utility Regulatory Commission ediba bontinu uko paragraph 5 1 2 3 4 5 or say a key variable that contributed significantly to the 2025 quarterly tariff adjustment was an inevitable attempt to pay half, that's 50% of an outstanding revenue of 976 million Ghana cedis carried over from the previous 3 quarters of 2024. Omuleta ni Jerry omuleta ni. Inti Ghana for hey we there ye mind people for kwine. No mumbe kan yomuka. What they should do in 2024 for the 3 quarters they didn't do. So there is a backlog of 976 million Ghana cedis SSA yetua. Enuntina yewo bebia yewo isesia. Inti ekanu susu ka ho. Die no masaka aka ho. The projected the remaining 50% will be spread will be spread over the subsequent quarters of the year. That is what it is. We no mudi buy. And ami kra no say omuma excuse reasons no omusi inflation enye sa and exchange rate enye and cedi depreciation enye sa. Na say ka inflation when they did inflation buy. The inflation another brought is not gone yet. The 54 no enu na ye nyina ye piano sa ba form sa bedroa. It is not gone yet. Time I printed 77 billion a man of 2 years no. That is what brought about the inflation. And we are all suffering for it. The businesses are suffering for it and Ghanaian citizens or individuals are suffering for it. That is where we are. Now, what brings about the depreciation? When we have the excess liquidity, sikana bedosu and a dollar ho akwatwi. So you have to use a lot of what? CDs to go and then get dollar. And numu na 80 in there. And then yesa ka weni nyina Jerry, the principle of profit. Do you know how to calculate profit? Profit is selling price minus cost price. Selling price minus cost price gives you profit. Now, who share the cost that the ECG has generated? As I said, Bimbisa question say, why is water 4.02% and electricity 14. Meanwhile, even God says that water is life. Somebody can decide not to use electricity in the village. But you cannot say that you not drink water. You can't say that. The MPP people and their government, their regime, have created so much debt. That is the cost. That is the cost we are facing today. Abaya otumi kra pylons, electrical cables in containers ediba temahabo. Ya oksha tonu fufufu. Omasa akoto de aye asa toma ECG. In fact, NDC, you are becoming too charitable. All these people must be questioned by now. First round questioning. Second round, yenfamu enko court. Na yehunie AC. That is why the MPP will have the audacity today to be talking. Look at the unnecessary costs you have created. You have procured materials to the tune, the excess materials to the tune of 7 billion Ghana cedis. Now these tariffs are being increased because of 976 million Ghana cedis. 976 million Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, somebody under your regime, you sat down paying people who were not working. And then we procure material that we don't need to the tune of what? 7 billion Ghana cedis. And now when we have to pay that and continue, you are talking about NDC? Not at all. We will speak too. You have your say, we also have our say. Now, up to today, Jerry, we are importing what? Natural gas from what? From Nigeria. Natural gas from Nigeria. Uba yenu yasi atuabo gas phase 1. Why didn't you take the decision that we must stop importing gas, natural gas from Nigeria, so that you build phase 2? What investment has MPP make in the energy sector? Omanya investment bia uko kama, but we kept the light on. But we kept the light you kept on. Is it sun? You have to invest into it. Look at the mess that you are living at this ECG sector. So that is the problem that we are facing today. Nyama hunting and nyama kosusenu. We have to say it as it is. We have to say it. This Monday, electrical poles, both the wooden and aluminium, found in Adwojiri. We saw cables in the factory. They are melting the cables that we bought. Come on, melting them into poles and export again to China. And some people were collecting money. And then this is sitting. Yeah. Other than that, these people want to start campaigning. We don't have to allow them to be calling the shot after all this mess. We don't have to. Now when you come to the IMF, they say, oh, minority says, oh, it is the work we have done. Minya. Yes. The growth was 5.7. Is that not it? Okay. If it is 5.7, what brought about the 5.7? Can you tell me that during Mahama time at all free power, no, the growth was 3.5? I agreed. Moody at 5.7. I agreed. But did you see DDP under Mahama's regime? DDP. Abantumi Jinko Krasika. Emrewasika. Did you see that? You force people to take their money. That is stealing. Did you see that? So sometimes it is good not just to be clapping for growth, but you must do analysis into this growth that you are talking about. The growth was mainly as a what? As a result of extractive industry. That is mining. After mining, what do we see today? Are we not training people today and sending military people and police people to go and stop the illegal mining? That has devastated our environment. That is another cost we are facing. So we should not just be told, oh, we have 5.7. How did you get it? Did you steal? Or did you rob somebody to get 5.7? Because the industry that must work, if MPP is to tell me, say, Omaka Tremi say, oh, a 1D1F, a 5.7 free, that is okay. Then we look at how the industries are working. Then we look at how the farmers are enjoying. Then we look at the cocoa. The country that enjoy 5.7, look at the cocoa tonnage that we get. Do you get it right? So it is not just by saying, oh, Yanyafa, unless you don't want to do any analysis. If you want to do analysis, then you know that what they are talking, yes, the figures are there, but at a cost. That 5.7 is at a cost. A very negative cost. Enunti nande water gas as someone call. Enunti nande who on social media say the military have gone to a village that is not known on the map of Ghana. They call that village Abrewa Ninkra. Over 10,000 people. Omuni Bibiasu and all these people over there, their main job is galamsey. 10,000. The soldiers have to fight them yesterday to clear them off. This is the situation, the management that we left. And we are beating our chest that we left 5.7. 5.7 where people lost their businesses. 5.7 where our water bodies are destroyed. 5.7 when our cocoa industry has been destroyed. 5.7 where people lose their money. What is the impact of that 5.7 that we are talking about today? Please, they should give us a break. They should give us a break. It's not just mentioning the figures. We must look at the impact of those figures on businesses in this country. A minority for ECA. So that is what I will say on that. Now, books are on my jai. They say, Uka figure way. No, we say, Adentina Uma figure way. Can you for that tankwa ne kwa brochure kodada brofu? Emo different figures. What is that MPP for say? Figures are too fast here, and you know, they should go to the office. I call on them in those days. That what Kenofurata did no, we should not just sit down. Say, MPP will say, oh, this figure, and then at too forcing to be saying, allow them. And the honorable Amianda, they should come to the office and give us the figures, and let us put those figures to litmus test through critical analysis. MPP for your bromo. I'm a party for Abano. Oh, man, where that animal. I'm a Mifrawo.
Where are you?
New patriotic front. We say,
Many diabolic honorable.
Catch them here.
Party for front and near.
So, not here, see me in the car. Now, we are doing Castle Cajas, a party for Abano. And we know one of them. Now, media mesra.
Mammy start you. Would you be in Kumasi?
Mesra, the new mayor of Kumasi.
Yeah.
Say bibi wo ho be ya. Onfa chep anasem dead the country Ghana for especially so those in the Ashanti region, because say ye pano and why you see we know make us say youthful exuberance no we the position exuberance and amanakaza onyakoda and so na or patch resen and compensate all ye jumano, but political positions, when they give it to you, you must cool off a bit before you make some statement. People were calling Senka ye no free ho. Mikra nanka as a disciplinary teacher nanka me penusa, but me share a rehune how I beba. You see, when something happened to we the men, it is our wives and children who suffers the more. And looking at that, I think it should just come quickly. You should not waste time. Oh, I say me can draw. Okay. And it also depends. Say pam microphone free. Jerry, say adibechia mudi metal rails yasi ho pininu to the concrete ground. So you use a strategy. Intimidate no na mesreno. Onye ntem by the close of the day you should just come and tell us something. It just say MPP for send na say kai no and pay no be kai ni no be so kai aso. But that is what a politician honorable OSEI Mensa say ni leave na sa into your best start campaign as and yes no kai. Into no so be kai.
Okay.
Into onye ntem no no be kai.
Meda same. Ama. You go up on this.
Me pacho, see I can say. Why na president of Ghana?
John Dramani Mahama.
Why party ben na power?
NDC. Omade.
Inti afe aden. Aden ni KKKKKKK. Aden ti na NDC fo gusu sori anomu bo MPP fo di. Ensama honorable kan nyina, se ni na mo de koye campaign ana ye campaign nya ne mo kan no. Na Ghana force o mo ate. Ne mo kan no mo age atu. Eni nti MPP fo nkotena fi. Ini yakotena fi. Enti 4 months down the line, who gusu kan MPP fo asem. Je se mo nye serious, mo ni plan. NDC fo nye serious, o mo ni plan. NDC fo tena kurom ha ka kire yen say tax nye. Meboa. Abai na otwa mu nitirimu eden. Ina ode taxes atu nipa so. Ene de honorable ete he ka kire yen say say de tax ba na onu de onyaaya enka say Ghana crackers ye betu obi electricity ni ama ne water free. During the COVID time ya ama water ni electricity free. Den na man kan fa ho. Eden na man kan fa ho. Ohu omo anu na eda ni mienu ene ne nne ni bra omo bre no. Na nya nipa bone sam na yam a wontena bonten enka nkire yen say ye too light mu a enye. Na wo ba in your first quarter no what to light mu 14%. No what to nsuo ni ahin 4% ohun. Patron nsuo ni ahin 4%.
4.0.
Yo, it was almost to light mu 14%. Me ka say so dum so kunyen. Mo NDC funds you are known for dum so. Mo first time ni amoma o su krodo so in someone eye nkrofo wo Ghana ha. Me ka me experience me kwa woni asema to me dum so nti. Mo kwa ba sign my yacht na dum so mu sign be taxi dum so no. It is 14% nti me ha akoto electricity. Me light besa na mananti akoto me ba ton so begu me we su a. Na masa ma 14% kan ya nsu mean say nya na madasu mu 13 hours 14 hours.
Generator kaka.
Nipa bonisem a NDC for omo ye no. Enye nipa bonisem na ye wa just 3 months ago. Wonko Ghana nyina anka say aban na onu twam ni tiri mu adin. Enti na odi e-levy bae. Na why you e-levy 1%. E-levy na 1%. Why you free ho abeto light mu 14%. Atunsuo mu 2%. Tudnia wa tutu
4.02.
Sorry. Atunsuo mu 4.02. Me kan
but many na agent to akata no say that dey na ka 27% because mono
obesa asem no mamu mo yedin mamu mo ndis MPP for din
letter no ni
agro ni yen ka ho mo se yen nyenti ina Ghana for to aba eyi yen free ho meboa eti se mo bo yedin ayren anti na ya mo yendin o na ya agent mo MPP din mo bi on concentrate with adwuma na yede amane so your board member of
or your commissioner
etu onhwe so no nye na adwuma no concentrate on the presidential staff adwuma na yede man no nye mo mebo MPP for di wo ba biem omusio metimi ai onno tena mo networks so kan sem onno nantena na ya edidi na nado atam ke kan sem fa na nado ho obi anka ne hwe they say ya man opportunity no so betimi ai onye mo mebo yedin say yeja akato ho and so what na munim say kada ho na mo ka ne mo ye no nye nipa bonesem na ye mo a ka wonyi e-levy 1% e ma meto ye light so 14% e meto nsuo mu friend say 4% me kan workers so pay mo ma 10%. Mo ye nipa bonefo NDC for na ya agent to a co-opted CPP omo nyina ye nipa bonefo e na omo hwe ye ni mo wie ye nso a se ye kasa nsuo ma ye ration nsuo won kran ha areas bebre nya nsuo mo se antum 2% light no so ye dasumu mo se am PRC for minute na ya kwasa se mi nka bi 14 year nkan wi obeka chen se nka mo de meaning say next time mo se antum
27%.
mo se mo
eto omo ba be ye major review
ayo omo ni Ghana for asema what we ordered versus what we got and then Ghana for nsaka no enti chese nyame bo akota we end dia April end dia o mesi atum me bo a
o mon kasa o so be
review no sa
review chese
o betum nya de o meti so because when nya akukudura ka akire wo say na nko de 20 something na afred o de aba 14 enti ni aka na o betum enti ni Ghana for aba ye to ye na sunsunsanso ni yenyen
no say be say na etu an kai
wa eka ben
ye da one
omu ko NDC ko na ka ni ho eka de eka abrabo ho eka ka oman buo ho Ghana ka eda ho no ada ho fitin kuruma mena sugusu eko ye management wonkoye campaign entin simu nka so yonko ye nipa bonini na wakwaje tax obo Ghana kana ho ma Ghana fo ho mekire yen ene mu nipa bonisem no chese ne na omo kan nyina na tumi ni keke no omo pe anti na ya na opetumi na odi abo life they say mahu crash on so atworo so obi obe attack ye Radio Mahama no ni be dili ene oni ye mbe dili yes say me say ye Radio Mahama me ni wo bi kan because so shebo ene won afa boko asem amanti me nka boko nkomo wo ho
boko no kwama na e kan
wo ho yeah won koye campaign enko futu keka nsem akese enyo mo NDC for na ye Radio Mahama and na promise bokufo so oba obeti om regional ma wo so ka so obeti om region ka so obeti regional ma mo okse kusasi for obeti regional ma
na say the days are
and now about 4 days 4 months enti omo no pressure no omo ni omo MP fo enya no promises no de ma wo no omo oje panyi tifie ngunuanum mienu anya ntokwa na wakohwire agina ba akwa agina wo futu ase ene ye ne na no nsusu de nyina na meka no what you promised what you ordered versus what you got ene ye ne enti media sa PURC fo ne de omunya ika na Mahama ne NDC fo na ada Ghana fo na ne Ghana fo ye nyina ehu na mekra chisa about too early NDC fo mo mamu goodwill na kontam de don kam se mo twen kakra ne ma mo ye nyina e kire se mo animre wo ya no da kosu Kumasi mayor so ono so bebo ma enye me wanwa so bekasa tradition no free mo
kan so bebo ma
na se ma na ton ade
na se me ma so
ma no do so
na ade na ma pe na me ma so
me de ne hia me
sa
me nua no ba ne hia me
amadeku
enye me wanwa training na wanya NDC for baby amu free mo papa o table party no sa Kumasi for ma mo hwe omo doing the coup Kumasi dwom for ma mo bro omo enti training na onya aye no 40 something years down the line no dey ba eno ano no enye ono na aye biribi baby o free ne party no join omo ideology ye mu nipa ye mu dwom for ma anya sa ka wonya akukuduro KM panyi a ye yiw da kan sem na ye ntia ye pe kan sem na ye ntia o say me de boys begu ka mu why be ba ye be pam wa wonko ye be hwe wo be hwe
ye conditional osomon
wo be hwe omo
osomon
krom ha ke me bylaws bebrebe no omo etimi implement na say wo implement e nipa ma be ye den wo ho wo be hwe omo etimi bie na no say I'll beat you me bra won fian me supply obi
o say the boys no
na nyo na be mo order mo abo
oh
no boys enti min sori enkobo obi
o say boys ni di na chi dia
enti sa nyo na ye bribi obeka ye maame no mo osisi o mo maame no ne Rollins bro mo yate ya da ase sa na mote ba bia mu firi no musuban no so we here yate ya da na ase nyame nhira no ye twen na ama na be bro yen Kumasi former no o mo twen no wa be bro mo aya ade God bless him last one now see yanka ho asem no kra ye de
the set ye ka we sana so beka boku de ani so
beka me de hu hia
beka no ana okay no asla
boku nkom start nyenne boku for start ko ye enyenne kusasifo ne mampurusifo so nu ntokom enyenne matise buru more than 70-80 years ndokwa ni nyina ye akonwa ho asem e chieftaincy issue we si me na me free ha we si nya wo na free ha e na omu digire mu a na omu kom baby over the years e wo ho woni ni ama na nsan de ya pagya ye hu ne ye nyi number 1 yeah kwa election last year ena ya start say boku asema na nka ye chieftaincy issue na fe de be ye ne politics ena ni o digire mu elidi ye NDC ni John Mahama adenti na me kasa ye do general elections aye ko John Mahama ko boku
your president to president
at that time no nye president no your former president
no amboni this your president
omo ba kufu adodin wies an wan kan chom ye wura John Mahama ko boku
me Canada awa
e ko ka che kusasifo ne say onu ba obema region obema kusal region nti saa region mean say some be man pusi for na free ho so me dey was hospital amawo wa mom ba e woni nyina o da Facebook ono kan no na an special aid Joyce ba wa ne o maka nyina so spread here. That was the first one. Second one o kan say NDC wo power Boku is at peace. Then NDC for be free power pen na ntokwa gina ho the same people for na dey e ba ya de ntokwa ba na yesi yo yate. Third one or sign kaya all politicized the situation and they say okobo hini ba ku di unim se ntokwa gina mu nkrofo e wo court no akọ gina ho say o hini we die political party na government bi anim so ono na ye boku na aba intimidate me ba me make sure say peace beba unso unim se ntokwa gina mu o hini na mu an nkrofo na sign the other side de ne court they are in court enso akọ gina ba ku achi. When in the politicization adwuma for the first time ever uko police station results are uko Mamprusi side now NDC enya 1 vote kura omunya 0 uko Kusasi 4 side now MPP enya 1 vote omunya 0 uya comparison to 2020 elections now Kusasi 4 hono eye the NDC 4 ne be wini but MPP nya bi Mamprusi 4 hono uya the MPP ne be wini. And so NDC JB, but for the first time, the Timia elections are 0 on both sides. Adentia. Dr. Baomiane problem, and Intina John Mahama NDC and Yomoye. Dr. Baomiane Mamprusi. And to ono John Mahama nam now all Cassan way, Nani MPC no Mufu Boku enclave no. No Musum Namasia, Mamma Kamasa
boy a man penny in the Penisa.
Now on public, Eka way no air videos and call for no Sunamasia. No more catch up with Sassy for necessary Munim to my MPP. They said Dr. Baumi or man Prusini na baby dio winning to a bob supporting and call for no more. Yet in Nina, Yahunina, ya catch them some yomoyan and yet and so ye. And then that wouldn't send your bokupe, Kusasi for the baby and so free boko motor western of Poshasa area Nina. And to wash your mobile, what can some Cassiachromo? And I'm not to abandon where we need. And almost a promises now the mom, including the region for my mom. They don't see any signs of it. And Tokwana senior this current one. And yet the politicization of the Boku issue. No?
And then escalate.
And in Yatina sia man crofwe kwom ntokwa yewura sante hene ne yesu onko nonko so we fiase ne ye de politics na kofom na yaye ni he ene ye ne enti sese mi ye kako yewura ba omi anya ono anya ono na se opeso ye man prisi ni sa na nya me bo no ba bia bo ni pie ye no no MPP for me supporting 100%. Ye be ko primaries mi be di na chi mi be campaign ama no MPP for sign ko fa no. So medi yanima nyame adom ye befa na ma na bedi yanima. The next NDC candidate obeba because your Mahama o mabium. Next one no sai we ya na mo be se akoya na. Enne mo MP so mo ho. Mo yes a campaign we wie ye no. MP so mo sa 18 mo nyina. Won se mo nkrofo ada na agumu so. Honorable baba, honorable lady of Togo ne bank last week. Ko hwe ni mo aye ni fie. Ye be ka mo ka che say Roberts. Now Roberts nim so te ho. Yewura Mahama yarega hwe no wa ye fie and as I say ade na adani to the state agencies because who say state agencies is a representation of the president. Ye ka IGP nsusu ko ya no nsusu ko IGP what and why IGP me no problem
how
akoboku asemasi ye target won crop for your men kona cause of a problem o se me free use boku you no sabi omo ani abre mo ya I read no wa from obo ba hia omu kura tuo omu kura nsekan omu kura kontima ina be hia wo ukoya ka chense munya ntokwa no na me mamu adwuma nye in this current state mrantie no womu no omu se nkrofo omu pa adwuma ye wo so wo kono wa nso omu ade IGP ka omu san bond tuo enye se ya armored vehicle nke ya nti asempa enne ye ka say IGP free wha just this weekend police form yensa enra mo the letter but say you are pulling out the police force from the Boko enclave because omuni omo family secret ni bia bonten and the police station say o Boko military na ehwe mo pull out na mo di soldier for na akọ enti IGP sa meeting na akọ ye e so mfa so pa ne sen
okay
enti ko Boko na wa to out situation in Bokudie. Me de Ramahama no. Me de to ne pono no. As president of Ghana at that time, now we your former president and all call for campaign. Onim say obetimi abedi president. Ni oye na anyi okuri ko di ba akufu achi. And now waba nkrofo na odi omo achi no promises na wo ma on both in the open and in the secret no mo je.
Madam say need 100 points now. Me 2 minutes. Honorable.
Yo, me 2 minutes no. Nieme kan say. Penyu ofia asemsia ye de ne ye be ya ni se ye srem rantie se ye pe asumdwe ewo boku enclave enunti na omampanyi edi asem no edi ahye otikokko so nsa enye una oti ase ye bomudi me paucho se unima ma min kantrel say the National House of Chief no ewo Kumasi se unima ma min kantrel and so when you don't know it is not enya kan for enya John Mahama e ka so tufo nye bribi yewura na na do enya kan for nkwa na ye promise yomo o said that tufo so enya kan for entimo nka John Mahama na ye we should give the benefit to the one who started it
okay
you be tell me the National House of Chiefs more me tell me the National House of Chiefs Mimi baby e won you no be chere
enya kan for nkwa na ye
look at how you speak it. I understand it better than you. Look at how he started.
I'm no or campaign because he doesn't have any responsibility whatever happens. And we are saying that at this point in time, it is there that they are going to tell the truth to each other. And Hinfomukohwa, say Asasio, who is the owner? Say Hinfo, Ayakonja, who is the owner? We don't have to be blowing it out there. If you want peace, if you want to do politics, we'll do politics. Because it is the same Nanado Numuna etu Mamprusi Hininu Efriho. Asem Nukoko. Oh yeah, coalition, the same person you are praising here, who caused this problem. So you should be circumspect. Now Ufanu say, we can manage this country than MVP. Ukasanu, wakachre minientia a trouble second phase numanye. Wakachre Ghana for. You go so Eddie gas ba. The analysis I say on the what? The 5.7%. Wakazafa. You want to be doing politics, and I'll give you that chance. But we have the job to manage this country. You have lost. Upon your talkings and all that, you people have lost the election. And we have to manage it in a better way. And that is what we are doing as Ghanaians. India, the young versus Somuzu, NSA, NIGP. We know the people over there know that Sentokwa you not get employment. Sentokwa government workers will leave the area. Yeah. They know. And now we are in power. What do we have to do? We must ensure that this thing comes to a minimum. And Nuntina, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ejumanuma Nana Otumfo say, come on, call the chiefs again. You've done it before. Call the chiefs again. There they'll go and tell the truth. So it is not for me to sit down here and say who owns the land, who owns the seat. Because we are in government. The most important thing in any sense, 631 billion. We are asking what did you use that money for before we've incurred so much debt. Okay. It is not just about talking. A can of manu dika, ye done a kafo, a buyer of betina kunja, so ya pam ya free capital market. And no de moon can wasem. So mubu manu papa. Why should we be sacked from the what? The capital market? Say ye manu papa. Why should we be taking pensioners' money through the DDEP? Say ye manu papa. MPP should shut up. Go and look at your balance sheet and look at your figures. Amudi jaye. Go and correct the figures before you come and talk. If you couldn't correct the figures, then you don't need to talk. You need to shut up. Because enuntina obia brene. Mo brabo mamamu born into enuntina brene. Why should you go and import pylons and then they'll send it to the factory?
Thank you. Watch. Wait, but what the Amoki Kenya, you are in charge. It's not a mobile says the border. You ain't channel. No, council more power. Obey the pilots are coming. And I just still complaining.
And 97 years and 97 days. Mu year de 8 years. What now? Konjasu.
Obey some pylons and the end.
No. It is the time. We didn't auction those pylons. Now, once the factory. Once the factory.
Madam say.
And the year Juma.
My time na yanko na me quality for.
Aba. You no more omo oboku mesrom. Asema me kan last year mesia repeat bio. When two brothers fight, strangers inherit their property. Enuanu mienu ekun tokwa. Enuanu mienu ekun tokwa. Strangers, yeka stranger ohoho enefa omoniema. Eti omo no. Omo nyai ni omo ye no. Na omo tu no. Omo eye omo asem no. Omo nyina mu na omo ntokwa no omo mamu nyai. Omo njai no mo man krofo ba begina omo mfimfini. Senior 4 months ago. Yewra John Mahama, former president and current president, 1 year circumspect. Ekokotna say Eke can't some with one side and then APJ. Omunu said the politician President Mahama a dear Nimu. And ya dear why am I doing some percent omobua. Yewra Mahama can say NDC time. Boku is at peace. Nancy Ayeka say on your president. And you are making sure say Bokuno it is at peace. And yes, sir, or no, it is on his head. Namre show. And Okwa share bo. Okwa share kusasi fobo. Okwa share boku fobo. So Obama peace aba. And you are making sure say peace beba. And yes, sir, they are on no na ye ama asem no aba be this level edri. Penny and behave sir. Yewra Bahama or ye penny. On behave se penny. Sisa Mahama. Yewra Mahama or ye penny. On behave se penny.
Madam Senate 100.2 for Mami Joma doing check quick. 0302257 902 030 2243540 03022433540. Beba so much eh.
You so much now.
You too, nyame adom ko yako.
Me da siye Dr. Newman itaba. In French I can say come incoming chairman, national chairman, Honorable John Board and Kesse. It is our concern, incoming national women organizer, and our honorable proposal. And I will say, I'm a Kesse and a key. I've got about the shipping from yes, key, which will be a honorable leader of the nation. Bema, and this is for you know, honorable Ashamas, honorable, the moment defending and answer one more attacking. You say, I told you, and yet they who know that a yeduma. I don't know what's about Bayano. What's all money you want to the sense, oh, a president, Mamma, and it's a dear to me.
Okay. My friend next one. Remember so much here? You too, Yanko.
Yo, Mr. Kawan of Penny and advance election. What boy, man of paper, why are they? NPP, you know, or do I go school, Kakra fine. The management of boy, Juma. Now, Mr. Cooking cancer. And I share Japan, so boy, Juma, Yaman and Sabolana. This is Maria number and a Corella. And I mention the General Secretary. You, the American Yan say, a Yabokun me say, one Cassia, one Vienna, Wakano, Konya Probro. And Punto be a Punto Conem. President Nankan Tokanto Kana Yaku. I come just in Punto Novia and then Tokabio and Kayam Punto. And as a Zanka Yakun Topa. Na je yanga kama tuzo ndia bo bi peni akuno na edi mpunto beba and ya bese boko folo ajobreo na mo fa yi ntu yi na ye nya asumdie na ye ntra wo me mo asumdie mu.
Okay.
E ban ta na bebo o man titire no amana etimi akoso.
All right, me say my for next one. Me ba cho me mo ache.
Majere me joso.
Yes, we dey any baby o kasa fini go. Ya yanko.
Ya Letitia no ke for me choni mo for how come to John Board and General Secretary. Ai ku vinka sa me chomo. Ai wo hwe de me nua di si ya ye nyina yim binum ifri no for ye besere wo na ye de nkotodwa bu fom aka kire wo se di omu ye nyina no ye mpuntu ono mo trigana se ye de be she MPP ye de be she NDC no ye ntrafi ni enwene ye ho hwese die na go magari uni mi se me wo boy bia o dak ma ono uni ni din koma wan wa tra ho chen me pa o ka ni pa o ma hwe o mo kwa ho from be 20 years come no na busia fonti wa tu abetena kan do sha aha gene no mo ye farm tu ko ku bi wuram ti e be fere senyere na me koma nim kakra e be fere ndi sifo galansi asem magari wo hwe niema ekoso Ghana hana omonfa omchihie papa ngu kwanso na Ghana ni bia se isu hu nya ya ngeni ya magari ye de be kono e be din pa maga
me dan se mame fa de odi ha mache.
Good morning.
Yetio.
Nananio. Magari me pacho yesita ba kono as election and so active politics because me electoral na be sa oba mintiu na two magari yen country ye papa we Mahama say because now Supreme Court I declare say ohino yen chino but do baby almost scrutiny previous administration scrutiny almost small gate papa no they call boko Emma Kawin exaggerate here what I call Supreme Court Mama straightforward what to the Supreme Court I'm calling judgment in by no as simple as APC no more pam that man at the piece banana too for your shama but aku china miapono la fima miapono ba this FM yema chebe amekebe akwe abobo amekebe akwe abobo na kodo koji mi anu gbotoi mo kwami abobo intermediate etonam begada mekwa ko abobo ya fima medakuno atono
Medanse mame fa de odi a antuma dina so me fa last one mache.
Yes sir.
Yetio yes sir.
Yo Medanse Mr. Court ni so true. It's honorable. It seems like MPP, they haven't learned anything from that disgraceful and miserable defeat. They're still being arrogant. And that's for that fact of the young Sabia. President Mahmoud, 100 days, nothing. Mama, 100 days. Far better than I could follow 8 years. I could follow 8 years is a waste of time. Or the Ghana quality for 50 years. Just 100 days. Mama, I fulfilled some of his promises. Abolish e-levy, debt tax, smoke tax, because see the weed, the cigarette, for the nature tax. I accepted the mama. Now, why you got for any so? I got this.
Okay. Madam Mr. Cote, time into your Hannah Medu Bessim. A honey, I did you made in Yadi, within the McJerry OSEI Agyeman. Media said, Mobi Bianyami Adamochina, yet the last edition for the week. Nature say a quack with Easter. I'm a sober carpet, if you right? Good. You bet you home. Ain't Ama Deku, Ellen Ama Deku, a year adjunct lecturer at UPSA, member of the MPP National Communication Team, Obaha. And Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama, former member of Parliament, Boom, about to impress so member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, Onoso Baha. Media said, I'm a producer, Tamechi. Abena Frema Bankron, and I have Safo, Madam Asa Kwesiam Wajinemi supervisor. Dr. Alfred Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantiose, woman of Bomichidoma. Yadi Jumedi, Yadibra with NEAT 100.9. Ola Michael, I take you over entertainment GH. Abenambo way, and up on phone in woman entertainment GH. Also, Yame, Israel, because one at NEAT 100.9.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumia. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and do